I don't know if there was anything else notable. It wasn't one of their bullet points. Let's see. Fixed an issue where New Game Plus start save data wasn't generating correctly under certain conditions. That seems important. Other minor fixes. Yes, whatever camera shake-off feature is, that was adjusted. And then PC was audio and anti-aliasing. Oh, so nothing major. Yeah, I don't know if it just means like camera shake in general. Again, I don't know. I don't know what the camera shake off is. This PC was just living in a very sharp world till now. I've been watching Blitz play, and he's now past me, so it's no spoilers. I can't watch anymore. But it hasn't looked like wrong or anything. No, not super sharp and jagged. So I don't know. Also, hello, Key. That's also through like stream compression and all that. I'm not getting the one-to-one PC. So it could be. It's just not visible on stream. Oh. 2903. Oh, yeah, wait. 2903. Okay, so the last thing we did was beat the giant, who knows what it is. It didn't give us a name. It was just a black dot silhouette. It took forever to kill, but we killed it. And then I was at no resources, so I did a little bit of refueling. And it took 30 minutes to do. And it was surprisingly lucrative.
Let's go.
I didn't expect to gain much experience doing that.
What now?
But everyone is... I think everyone gained a single level. Almost 2. Cruz is almost 28. But we are nice and refueled, ready to go. We got a good chunk of change to throw at people. Couple archetype ranks. I don't think there was anything important. Like, I don't think we learned anything, actually. But yeah, got a couple levels, but our MP is back in business. Thank God. Yeah, the baby thing, whatever it ends up looking like whenever the lights are on. Yeah, we were supposed to, it was like, hey, it would be great. We need to bring something's head. We fought it. We didn't behead it. It just ran away. But it did turn the lights on. And I'm also curious, like, any of you guys who maybe didn't fight it, can let me know if anything different happens. Because I am curious if it changes the outcome of something. Because, like, obviously it's coming back, right? It ran away. We didn't kill it. So we'll see it again.
I see the enemy.
Hello, little rotten tooth?
Charging in.
Oh, it's blue. Ochre. Homotenta. Maybe I'll fight one on purpose. Even if they are blue. Just to see the little guys.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Right there. Here we go.
Come, let us strike.
Or orange and purple. Nice Halloween teeth.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Okay.
Face me!
They drop lava crystals.
We cannot relax yet.
They're weak to pierce. I guess that would make sense. Like, thinking like cavities drilling into your tooth or something.
Let's go. Hold on.
What about strike?
I can't
Not
afford
strike.
to hold back.
Well, you know if it's different. Sounds good.
Magic Seeker!
Wind?
Power of wind! That's one!
Not bad.
Always comes through.
Free juggling, what? With Gunner. Did I never have Gunner and Faker out at the same time? I guess not. Deals weak, physical, almighty damage to all without consuming MP. Oh, yeah, I want to see that.
On your guard.
Boo Boo the Fool.
Still standing, I see.
Incredible. Ow. It just has AoE fire? Okay, well, good thing there's only one left alive.
You can't
Jesus.
hide.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay.
There
Hi.
they are. Come on. Dad.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
What is that? You see on the map, there's like a ring around. Is it a ring of enemies? Are there a bunch of teeth dancing around an item up here? Yes. Look at him
I
go.
see the enemy. Forward. All right.
I'm sorry, friends.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
All right. How's that?
Great job.
Hey. Truth rituals.
Nice find. Looks like it could be
Right
useful.
there. Dad. Time for some close up.
Come back.
You're
Oh.
dead.
I don't think I have Blizzard equipped.
Yes.
I think we'll be
Let's come
okay.
forth.
We'll just
Royal
throw money at it.
Nice hit. That was
I can't
perfect.
afford to hold. No holding back!
That'll do. Okay.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
We're so close to mastering merchant.
There they are.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Okay.
Come on.
Hey, great job.
I see the enemy.
I knew you
There
could
they
do
are.
it.
Let's push through.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Oh, this is okay. Baited. Just a bit.
Dad. Come on.
Very impressive.
There's apparently an invisible wall. I couldn't do anything.
Great job.
Is this a real chest? This is a real chest.
Nice.
Well, well.
Matter Break Hammer dispels an enemy's Tetrakarn effect. That's worrying, I'll be honest. I don't know how I feel about picking that up. That sounds great, but also, like, what are you trying to tell me? Huh. Alright, Mimic.
This stupid thing.
Oh, power of kings. Not a blunder.
So much for that.
Vitus power.
Nice hit. That was
I can't.
perfect.
Magic Seeker! The power of wind!
With blade in hand. Can you withstand this?
Okay, so we
Let
lost
us
a
clean up
half
this
turn.
mess.
Yeah,
Now
that's fine.
accept your fate.
So much
Man.
for that.
I'm tired.
Uh-oh.
So sleepy.
Captain's asleep?
I call upon royal power within!
Rise and shine!
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes!
I'm gonna do it again. We
You
gained
think yourself
2 turn
evil?
icons. Let's go.
I'll be taking that.
Why,
Okay, we
hello
finally got the
there,
blessed water
soldier.
steal.
So sleepy.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
However,
Magic Seeker! I'll cut you down!
this might be a gross turn.
Only a flesh wound.
You crit me. Oh, because I'm asleep. Yeah. Oh, but apparently you missed, so your turn was over.
Let
Okay, that's fine.
justice prevail. Bird still standing, I see.
Now accept your fate. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Root it.
Okay.
That settles that.
28 for Stroll.
I admit, it feels good to get
Strength and
stronger.
luck.
All right.
Our risk
What do we get?
pays off.
Orison Zephos. Small HP recovery every turn in battle. Ooh. But, okay, that's really nice. However, the damage, it's minus 30 damage. Yeah. If I had 2 Seekers, I mean, that's our next best option, but no thanks. Still alive, are you? Well, aren't you lot terribly lucky?
You cur.
Don't be complacent for long, Morris. You'll be at the edge of a blade soon enough.
Silence.
Shut up! You're nothing but bait, and yet you continue to run your mouths. I welcome you to come after me. It's feeding time. Wait, is it back even though I just attacked it?
Why are you still here?
You don't think your dumb luck will last? Give up and be devoured. It would make my life so much easier that way.
Damn it.
Not again. Whenever we have him cornered, he calls that
Fear
thing.
not.
Do not fret. It's not any monster from. It's not any different from before. We have to avoid being seen by the monster and pass through undetected. Again? Dang. So I'm not even like rewarded with no more stealth sections for killing it. I don't want to kill it again. That took so much to do.
It's okay.
We found something.
Amnesty Talisman removes all buff effects on all enemies. Oh, there's an item in the little... Oh, hi. Well.
Not good. Run for it. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, we got a HP. This thing had almost 10,000 HP. No wonder it took forever to kill. My God. We're not able to run, are
A
we?
favor, if I may.
That was pass, not run.
Now,
Get the heck
flee!
out of here.
Oh, we can.
Don't lose focus.
Oh, and it puts us
Got it.
back. Okay, that works, because this is where I was trying to go. There's some rock beans.
Great find. Keep it.
Yeah, and that much HP, no weakness. Ugh.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Ooh. Okay.
Everything's pretty standard.
Oh God.
Drat!
Not good. Run for it.
Man.
Get the heck here.
Don't lose.
Got it?
And I would say, oh, okay. So what's its path? It's gonna look there. I don't even necessarily like. I'm happy I did kill it at least once. I wouldn't say it's worth doing though, because the experience and money and stuff we got out of it wasn't particularly great. There wasn't anything that we could steal from it, and they're also like we got an HP stat booster. Good, we made it. We lost sight of Morris, though, slippery fellow.
But
This castle could only have so many hiding places. Let's proceed as we are.
Oh.
Okay.
Damn it all.
It's time to give up on this sad little quest. I've had it with you.
Give up.
I believe that's our line. You sent people to their deaths for a coin purse, and now you owe recompense.
Silence.
Did you leave your roost to sermonize at me, little bat bastard, instead of rat bastard? God damn it, that's a good one. I gotta give that one to you. I wouldn't have come to this, or it wouldn't have come to this if you just given up your head. Only a matter of time anyway. It's hungry, so it'll be on your heels.
Like I'd let you.
You think we'll let you get away? After it.
Just a sec.
Stroll, wait, take a look around you. We'd have to use that ladder. They're there to give chase, but it's blocked with sewage. The drain pump seems to be in working order. If we lower the floodgate, it should stop water from flowing in and lower the water level, no? Teeth. Yeah, it stops you from having doing the stealth. I would have expected it to stop for every stealth section, though. Not just the, like, couple feet. Like, granted, I hate stealth, so I'm glad they're not long sections, but man. 6 floodgates total. Lowering all the gates to drain the water. Let's give it a go.
you see?
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Whoa, what the hell is that?
Everyone all right?
Okay. We are about to find out, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the water level's dropping. Let's keep at it. It means there's 4 gates remaining. Let's get rid of the rest and go after Morris.
All right.
All right, let's go toward it.
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
Is it a human?
Right there.
It is.
All right.
Homo Casco.
Let's take them all out.
I'll settle this.
Quick, everyone, go!
Oh, it's like an evolution to the eggs. Because it still has the same legs, but now there's a bird face
Face me.
inside the helmet. So the human eggs hatch.
Yikes!
Oh.
Watch out for their counterattack! Heisman's
Let's try that one again.
so much for that.
I won't hold back. No.
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold
That's
back.
your opening, Captain.
Oh, okay, because it's like big armor. You bludgeon it, it's weak to that.
Are you
Okay.
prepared? I'll cut you down. Tougher than I
He's
thought.
badly wounded. Can anyone
Uh-huh.
heal him?
Uh-huh. Okay.
Joel can't take any more.
So no slashing, no
Now
piercing.
accept your fate.
Why,
Oh,
hello there,
black
treasure.
armor.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
I can't. Are you
That's your
prepared?
opening, Captain.
The power's tougher than I thought.
Oh, recovered from stun.
I
Oh
stand
god.
ready. Let justice prevail. Oh, miss, worthy foe after all.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Let's
A wise choice.
pass and
Coin himself
then okay.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done. I've acquired a new power.
Oh, nice. Okay. Hit evasion down. Defense is at 8. I would like to get that one. At least before we do like a
Danger is behind us.
major fight. Which we should have the hero's fruits to do. I'll hold off for now though.
All right, let's take a rest.
Hey, we've mastered merchant. Let's go. We got a stat increase. And then did we get, is there a level 20 skill? Debt collection. 100 MP steals mag from an enemy? How much? But also 100 MP. Wow. For 100 MP, that better be a shitload of mag. I mean, I'm not necessarily swimming in mag. At 20k right now, but with some of the archetype, like if we look at like Magic Seeker's 7,200 on its own. And then later on, things like Tycoon is gonna cost 28,000. Oh, god damn it. Sequences. Okay. I do kind of want to hit it at least one time. Despite it costing 100 MP.
I see the enemy. Our usual
Shit.
tactics should work.
Let's do this.
You didn't see me.
Farewell. We have
Yeah,
yet
that
to
never
defeat
happened.
them
There they
all. On guard.
Time for some close. Let's push through.
Weak against this.
I'll give it my all.
Now,
Reed is
we
first
must
move.
strike. Oh, power of kings.
Oh, I forgot to check the item I stole from it.
Vitus power.
All right. Hello, Cross.
I'll be taking that.
I can't afford to hold back.
So, 100 MP for 1,000 mag? Doesn't do damage either. Honestly, I'm just gonna reset that. I don't think
Right there!
that is a worthwhile conversion.
Now accept your fate.
100 MP is just too much.
So much for that.
Let's merge it.
Not Magic Seeker.
Oh yeah, what else is this thing weak to?
They're weak to
Now that we've
electricity.
killed one.
Give them a jolt.
Ah, okay.
I call upon royal power within.
Is everyone all right? Faker.
Boo Boo the
Weakening
fool.
the enemy.
Real
Let's
and right.
go.
Oh, power of kings.
So much for that.
Merge it. Hold.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Mag converting.
There's no
But I
way I'm
feel like that
stopping you.
NPC's a scam. I really do.
I think
Like, even with the rank ups from, oh, I can't look at my follower list from here. Ranking up Brigitte, there's no way that pays off, right? Hello, Crow. Same dungeon, yeah, because we killed the big spooky thing, the weird baby silhouette, and then I called it a night. We're just picking up with the rest of the dungeon. Not 100 MP worth still, okay.
Got it.
That leaves us with 2 gates. Gallica, what's wrong?
Yeah.
I'm sensing something. The monster might be coming our way. No. Oh, good. Let's hurry.
Somehow.
You know, okay. What is our... I may wait to get at least like one hero's fruit off a merchant. I'm really tempted to see... I want to know what like Gunner and Faker do as overworld fighting. But we'll get the hero's fruit and then mess with that.
There they are. Incoming.
Blunder.
Ow. Okay.
Oh, power of kings. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello.
I need to
there.
remember to actually look at that.
Okay,
We have
come
2 of them
forth,
now.
Royal soul. Maybe not.
Launch second time. I don't really want to.
Nothing ties
Like,
the trouble down.
it showed up earlier. So, like, even though we beat it on the first encounter, it's just continuously shows back up, unfortunately.
I shall vanquish evil.
Which, like, I expected it to show up, but not,
I'll blow you away.
like, immediately
I
again.
stand ready
Beat this one. Nope. Hello, Mags.
for all that we strive for.
We started it
Fire!
You think yourself
and did
equal
the
to a
optional
huge
fight, and that
fragility?
was all we have done.
Now accept your fate. Too much, perhaps? I'll use what I must. Fortifying.
I'm obliged.
Ceremonial. Whoa, what?
Still
Badly
stand.
wounded. Someone heal her.
Ceremonial stomp -3? That is broken. Oh my god.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Die
Captain.
hard.
Hulkenberg's
Let
infected.
justice prevail.
They need help. Heisman,
Real and
that's
rot,
a lot of
face me.
ailment. Be
No.
careful out there, okay?
I leave it to you.
Let's.
Jesus.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
All right, don't fuck around with those.
Our foes have fallen. Ah!
There's prob-
Whoa, here we go.
Divine speed close. Oh, and the fucking helmet. Okay, so hold on. So, divine speed close, absolutely. Might not even like be an option in this menu. Let's go to here. Black Armament. 50 defense and +3 endurance. Okay. Dakunda? No. I think I could if I wanted to. It's not, it's like single target, not AoE, so I'm just gonna ignore that that exists. But did healer, yeah, healer gets Dakunda. I don't know if I have bought it, so I could inherit it onto a class.
I see the enemy. All right, how's that? Forward!
I have never known such heights.
Falkenberg 28.
They all seem pretty.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Right there.
Count on you.
Wait,
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Don't look at me.
I see the enemy.
Come on! Let us settle
There's
it.
no time for prayer.
Oh, you're not allowed to have friends? What the hell is this?
Anna! Yes! Two left! A halfway decent
Okay,
result.
by this power. You better be sure.
you hit their weakness.
I shall fight.
That's
Are you
your opening,
prepared?
Captain.
The power tougher than I thought.
I am no stranger to
Recovered from stun.
Birds may yet cling to life.
Be neither timid nor... Oh, power
Okay,
of
we're
kings.
good.
Never a blunder.
So much for that.
Let's go. Hold on. Stay sharp.
Yes.
It's not
My
over.
life
afford to
is in
hold
your
back.
hands.
Go
I'm
for
just
it.
gonna pass. I could probably kill it. I kind of want to try to steal from it though.
Is that all?
Here comes the counter. Uh-oh. Brace
Oh.
yourself.
A blunder.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Wow, immune. Okay, repels fire, immune to lightning.
More going to your name, eh?
Steal.
It's okay.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Oh, hi.
On your guard.
Charging in. We have the edge.
There's no time for prayers.
Get ready.
I'll use what I must. What a blunder.
So much for that.
I won't hold back. Still here?
Now, what's the play?
Hack and slash.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Okay.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Great find. Keep it. Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
Okay, none of those, just a bunch of teeth.
I see the enemy. Right there. Let's push through. Come on.
You found something.
Superior
Let's
gritty
take it with
pole
us.
arm. Oh, I didn't even realize the switch was on this side. I was like, you know what? Just in case this side is kind of like the other side, we're gonna go up the stairs first.
Well done.
Is that a body? The water's been drained completely. We should be able to descend now.
You shouldn't.
Is that just rubble? That terrible cry and none too far at that. Let's not linger long enough to let it see us then. I don't want to deal with it again.
I'm heading out.
Okay, looks like it's just rubble. God, look how many slime.
It's all clear.
Okay. And the big ones are still yellow. Maybe they're yellow? I don't know. It's flashing blue. I don't. Of course, the ground's slimy and the smell, it's so intense. I don't know if these are my goos. They're not red.
There they are.
The red ones have been
Hello, treasure.
a problem.
We if it's useful, I say grab
Oh, there we go. Okay.
I see the enemy.
Push through.
I say grab it.
Nice.
Right there.
All right. Let's push through.
I saw Blitz fight one of the fish here. Luckily, when we got here, they were already blue, so I didn't have to deal with them.
There they are.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Mimic, huh?
I see the enemy.
Time for some close. Come on.
Baker level 6.
There they are.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Right there.
Oh, these are. This is how I have so much corrosive acid. The goo. You know what? Maybe these are my goos. Corrosive acid has been such a clutch item.
What now?
All right, Mimic.
To arms! I'll use what I must. Sorry.
Nice. Got the blessed water immediately.
Let's go.
No holding back.
It's Baker. Can you withstand this?
The funny move. Let's go.
Fall!
Not magic seeker. They die hard.
This is nothing.
Oh, we landed the poison. I didn't even notice. God, that's so much poison damage. Okay.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess
must
it's our
hit.
time to shine.
Let's hurry on.
Hero's Leaf of Light. Just as a drop. 2016, yeah.
Let's take it and move on.
Beast Slayer. Increased damage against beast type monsters. Huh. Okay. Also, despite having max MP when we started the stream, Hulkenberg is almost already out.
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh no.
Is this a dead end? That's impossible. Morris had to have escaped through here. Let us search the area.
Hey,
Jesus. Okay, I heard the sound.
Impressive as ever.
The fact that that happened right as I turned the
I see the
camera.
enemy.
Charging in.
Get out of here.
We've been spotted.
Time for some close.
Come on. Your health falls.
Okay. Okay.
You
I'm
can't.
being so you can get hit when you're on the ground in this. There is no iframes. Stop it.
Forward. All right.
Stop spawning them.
That takes care of that.
Jesus
we're safe
Christ.
What now?
Okay, well we got our thing. Let's you know what? Let me try Gunner. Do we get a whole, well, I was like a whole ass cannon. No, he does use crossbows.
I see.
That's got to be broken in the overworld,
This right here.
right? Like
All right.
anything ranged, if it actually ends up being that way,
I'm counting on you.
has
Of
to be
course.
busted.
Really,
I still love this design.
I found new power.
Let's back to this menu. Actually need an inheritance. Have I inherited the gold shot? Gold attack. No, let's do
right.
that.
Hut!
You're beating people with a crossbow? Bro, it's a ranged weapon. What do you mean?
They look
What if
pretty
I
tough.
lock
Careful
on?
now.
I see the enemy.
Okay, okay.
Impressive as
That's way better.
Right there. All right. How's that?
That's actually insane as well.
Good job, everyone.
Wow. But if I
Excellent.
don't have a target,
Grown
yeah,
more
it's
powerful.
just a melee.
Yep, we're safe here.
Hitting you when you're down is a game saver hobby. Honestly, you are correct. This game has so many mechanics that are just like, this just makes it worse whenever you get hit. It's like, oh, okay. Cool, I love that. Like anxiety being player only.
There's something we can.
I'm sensing it. I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh no.
Well,
Seems that bad feeling of yours was spot on.
Really?
Don't tell me.
Hello, boss baby. We meet again. Easy prey here. Run before we're eaten.
over here.
Oh, we're doing this. Okay, all right. This is what we're doing again, huh? Why is it exploding? What?
Look,
It's a lift. Let's use it to escape. Did we get away? I thought we were goners. Heading up is the way to safety, right? A hairline escape indeed. We were fortunate there was a lift. We should be making our way into the castle proper now. Morris has to be somewhere ahead. He's gonna pay for making us go through that.
hey,
We've gone quite a ways up. You think we're inside the castle yet?
No.
It feels different than the part the castle Barden took us to. More like a secret underground passage. It likely is. It makes sense that Morris would run this way.
let's do it.
Morris can't have gotten far. Let's look for it.
however,
Fine, fine. Yeah, the burn status, yeah.
Right.
Another one that's just like, you know what? Suffer more.
Let's go.
Next time for sure.
Give it up, Morris. There's nowhere left to.
Wait.
Oh, it's Joanna. All right. So you were with her all along, were you? Planning to take her hostage? You would dare threaten your liege. I don't know if she's innocent.
wow.
For people who've made it this far, you're really rather dull. Hopeless.
Enough.
What are you scheming, you knave?
Don't tell me.
Was that the monster? You're long past due for being eaten. I had to lure you here to see it done. And on that note, dinner is nearly served. Oh, are we gonna see it in the light? Oh. What? What the? Oh, why am I falling too? Oh, come on.
Hey,
I said wake up. Oh,
think we'll make it?
finally. Are you okay? We got thrown into cells while we were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag.
You bastard!
This bitch. Do you know who I am? I'm a bloody captain of the state of Grand Trans Bloody Army. And this tawdry godcore locks me up like some criminal. I never been so mistreated.
Was that?
That voice. Isn't that Captain Klinger, the one that fled from the mines? Why would he be here?
Wow.
If you're so important to the royal family, you really be here alone? Would you really be here alone? Not that it matters. It's nearly supper time. No, please. I wouldn't even taste good.
No.
Oh. You know what? That's fine. That had to have been Captain Klinger's voice. They used him to feed the monster. So instead of returning to Grand Trad, he came to Martira? Only to get caught by Morris. How terrible.
Oh.
Finally awake, huh? Got your friends in cages as well. Almost feeding time for the beasts. And you, my friends, are the next course. That is what happens when you stick your noses where they do not belong. But unfortunately, the time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the guard corps comes around, I'll be long gone from this backwater hovel. You lot stay healthy now, you hear? I think this implies that all the kidnapped kids were food. Possibly.
Don't let them get away!
Morris was thinking he'd get out of the city. We've got to find him before he does. We don't have time to be stuck in a cell, that's for sure.
Look!
Look, there's a contraption here that probably opens the cell. Sit tight, Gallica to the rescue.
Really?
What? Why'd open both cells?
Watch out!
Careful, we've got incoming.
Let's do it! We got this!
Right there.
Thank God they're blue.
All right!
If they weren't, that would have been horrible since we're just fucking around with Gunner. I think we managed to fend them off for the time being. What's everyone else doing?
Perhaps.
That voice, is that you, Gallica? Are you nearby?
Was that?
Hi, Esme. His voice is coming from past this gate. Hold on a second. Yeah. Why are they tending to it, keeping it, feeding it, raising it? I mean, there was a point at the start of the game. It might actually be in the memorandum. Whenever we saw the first human, right? Let's see. Given their natural, although there have been sightings of humans since antiquity, actual encounters are incredibly rare and have long been dismissed from being any real threat. However, recent years have been seeing them appearing with more rapid frequency across the Crown's islands, which has the people uneasy. I'm feeling like they're unleashing them on purpose by, like, tending to them in the shadows, all for the sake of simping for Luis? Maybe? You two are all right.
Well,
A successful jailbreak, I see. We avoid being eaten yet again. Looks like everyone was locked in different cells. We've got to get them out quick.
hold on.
That contraption, it seems to open the cell next to it as well. Right, but there's no other way around it. Seems each cell contains a variety of monster. You should consider the order you open the cells in. Best to check in with the others as well. We leave our escape in your capable hand.
So? What do you think?
Yeah, this is
Got
fine.
it.
Create a threat to solve the threat. Then everyone loves you. Yeah.
Get ready.
Fear not.
My blade is yours.
No
I
choice.
see the enemy.
Through them.
Take this. Hey.
Oh,
Impressive. Your training has paid off. Oh,
It's over. Thank you for getting me out of there. I owe you. What are you talking about? We're allies. Of course we'd help
my
you.
thanks.
Yeah. Wait.
We don't have everyone yet. Oh, there's items over there. That's what I wanted.
What do you think?
Should we open a Hulkenberg cell? Yeet.
Got it. Okay.
Stay on guard.
Hey, this'll do it.
Keep an eye out.
Cat.
We made short work of them.
Ugh. It's like a sludgy day. Apologies for putting you through the trouble.
No problem.
Right back at you. The most important thing is that you're okay.
Yeah.
It's a real chest.
We found something.
Yeah.
Prevents burn. Okay.
Hut.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Ambrosia.
Cat.
If it's useful, I say.
What now?
Restore 50% HP to all allies. Dang. All right.
I think there's treasure.
We found
We're
something.
so lucky.
Ooh, dark. Okay. Equipable single target dark. Hey, Stroll. Hold on. I'm still looting things.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
All right. Oh.
I bet we could move something near here.
That solves that.
I don't remember what that thing was weak to.
What do you think? Got it.
No, keeping Stroll for last seemed like it was the play.
Watch out.
Incoming.
There they are.
We can avoid a fight here.
Hey. Take
Let's
this.
not miss this chance.
Okay.
You've no
Wow.
time for
And
that.
filled the room with AoE.
Face me.
Let's
So good
see.
against them. That's the last thing we need.
Oh, hey, and okay. It's weak
Power
to
of King.
wind.
So much for that.
Let's go. Come on.
No holding back.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Is everyone all right? Faker.
Oh, I didn't realize the funny skill costs 44 MP every time.
This won't
That's
do.
why her MP's empty.
Let's blow them away.
That'll do it.
Faker. Weakening the enemy.
I'll use what I must.
Why,
Hey,
hello
we
there,
stole the
treasure.
katana. The syndrome method worked out too good and wouldn't listen to the make robot die button.
Come forth,
It could
royal soul.
very much be, yeah. Okay, money.
Now I call upon royal power within. The power of
Hit their
wind.
weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Observe the end for all that we strive for.
Let us Kana.
Oh, wait, okay, I already stole, so...
Formidable indeed.
It's Vitus power.
Nice hit.
Oh, okay,
Nothing
that being
ties
a
to travel it
crit.
down.
Good shit. Just EP for kill.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
We made short work of them.
You're a lifesaver.
We made it. Sorry about all that. Thanks for the help.
Okay?
You're welcome. I'm glad you're safe. Being eaten alive is not high on my list of ways to go, so I do appreciate it.
Got it.
All present accounted for? Looks like it. Let's hurry after Morris then. He's probably trying to skip town as we speak. Impotent bastard. He has another thing coming. Let's find a way back up. Morris will not wait long.
Would sure be a pleasure.
This is amazing.
Fortune smiles upon us.
Sleepy-eyed katana. Normal attacks inflict sleep. Fancy. I don't have thief equipped right now.
Hey, you found something.
But very cool. Bloody iron chair. This trail of blood is still fresh. This was the cell that Klinger was locked up in. God damn. Not only did they feed him, they had him in a in a literal torture chair. Holy shit.
I see.
I didn't think it was possible, but I guess it really was his voice I heard. Morris ended up using him as bait. That means that monster was here and... God damn. Okay.
Let's hurry. If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
We found something.
Yeah.
Okay, they're loading me up with some really good items, and that's terrifying. Oh, I see where we are. Okay. Yeah, it just looped right back around, because, yeah, we were dropped right there. Alright. We'll go back to the Magla to save for good measure. Or Pasture. I mean, playing 10 hours a day versus 4, that'll do that. We've also been doing things in different orders. So like he tackled this entire thing day 1. I did almost all the side stuff that he hadn't done.
This place.
But honestly, it makes it lets me sleep longer.
These are...
Oh, what the fuck? Because I was waking up kind of early to join him to see, like, watch his progress. But now that he's past me, I was like, well, I'm not getting out of bed. I'm going back to bed.
Therefore, a child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now.
Oh
Didn't
God,
Barney
is it
say
a
something
baby?
about that?
Because oh no.
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
This portrait, 'tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
She
Hey, look.
gave birth to a human?
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted.
Okay, yeah, because racism, you know, half blood or whatever.
The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations.
Uh-huh.
Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
It would be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime.
Okay, well, it's better than her giving birth to a human, but Jesus Christ was like, ah, yes, praise be, they killed a baby. Okay. God.
And Joanna's love, the father, was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "O God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Ugh. Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty fucked. Looks like a portrait of Joanna when she was pregnant. It's been torn to shreds.
However,
An expected mother should be a heartwarming sight, and yet...
Can't be.
Do I... Hold on. Do we have a thing for Joanna? Because I still don't know what race she is. I'm very curious what the, like, egg-looking people... What are they? Seemingly not. Okay. But it'll start with Sanctorus. I was looking for something that started with a J. Hold on. Oh, Sanctorus, but it... Okay. Well, this isn't... Hold on, is there a different one? Ah. Oh, wait, she's Roag? Really? She doesn't look like she has face tattoos. Or I guess markings. Heroic woman serving Martyra, although she's a sanctuary, she's more flexible than those of Grand Trad. She's grieved by the continued disappearance of her people and is concerned that she elected to use her own private funds instead of taxpayer money. Yeah. Not Roeg. The diary seems to be about raising a child. Day 53. The child is growing up healthy. He's eaten a lot of food today, too. What a big eater, finishing his food in one bite. Oh, my darling's the most precious baby in the world, or so it says.
Hey.
One bite. There's an unfinished letter here. It looks like it was addressed to someone.
this is...
My child has returned. God has answered my prayers. Returned. It says, the child surely must be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone. It's a broken cradle with something heavy placed inside.
Look.
This break looks a bit unnatural, don't you think? Like something other than a baby was put here?
You found something. Let's take it with us.
So, like, obviously, the human that we've been fleeing from is her child, but like, Oh. Are we ready to go already? Oh god. Okay, hold on. I don't think I'm gonna do this on Gunner. Let's go Cleric. Faker. Oh, did I ever get the defense down? No, because I need to be rank 8. Okay, so let's feed some candies.
To greater heights.
Okay, so now we have all the stats down. This one, oh, we fought it. It never buffed itself. So we could have only gotten a preliminary picture. And maybe it'll have more attacks. You know what? Just to play it extra safe. God, Faker needs so much experience. I don't want to use all my Leaf of Lights.
I've acquired a new
Okay.
power.
Just in case. I think we're good. I just want to drop a save. And then through the door we go. Oh, you're right, Graham. I forgot about that. Yeah, we are weak to strike on
Well then.
healer. Make a record.
What now?
So maybe we do go back to merchants. Let's see, is there anything else that we would maybe... Oh, we could go mage. I didn't have any weaknesses before. It may have some now. Let's do merchant.
Merchant!
And we have Medi. Be extra prepared. We have Dakaja and Dakunda. All right.
I don't like this.
I can sense that monster up ahead. Are you ready? I'm interested to see it in the light.
Yes.
Let us end this here. Time for a close to this case. When these uncertainties, I don't like any of the as yet unproved implications.
What? Deal
Yeah.
it?
Oh boy.
Is that a baby? Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
Oh, okay. So she's just incredibly pale, but she does have markings on her forehead. Okay. For like the Roag tribe. Oh boy. Oh my god.
This monster.
Oh, the lines.
Is it a
There's
human.
It like unhinges its face. Okay.
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food.
Yeah. So no one's getting their child back.
Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Ah, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've led Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
what?
Jesus.
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see when I look upon the world. People are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child. A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me.
I thought she was about to start singing for a
Pour out your
second.
darkness.
The
We'll
cadence
fight,
to that line.
but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life.
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food!
Jesus.
Come, my darling. It's time for supper. Eat up.
Okay. Well, also, yeah, I'm impressed the baby didn't just eat her in front of us. But wow. I was like, yeah, understandable that, like, the world has been incredibly cruel to her, but Jesus Christ.
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
Yeah.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
We got through it last time. I'm sure we can do it
Homo
again.
Jaluza.
Looks like we
Okay.
can't brute force through this one.
So I do wonder. God, is it gonna have 9,700 HP again? I kind of hope not.
Must hidden art.
Can I steal from it?
I'll take this.
Doesn't
Going
look
to your
like they have
name,
anything we
eh?
can steal.
It's still not holding anything.
I shall magic seeker. Give me your aid. No, I shall vanquish evil.
For all that we strive for!
No.
Before I use our MP, we have so many of these.
This should help.
Yeah, no stealing candy from a baby. Okay, so it's still doing the stare thing. Oh, but okay. Double. It didn't do the AoE.
Oh, power of
Interesting.
kings. Fall.
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
I can't magic seeker.
I stand ready. From our provisions.
Deafening din.
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
I see. It definitely didn't do that before.
I'll use what I must.
Okay.
There's a better way.
Ooh, the problem is I have my heal and Dakunda on the same person.
I was saving this.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Coin. Merchant! Let me help.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
Very happy I decided to
Helpful as
take
ever.
this then.
Nothing. No holding back.
All right, let's get it down to -3. Still have no idea what focused aim does. Gathering power. Oh.
Now we strike.
Let me help.
Fortifying.
That helps.
Thank you.
I owe you.
It's a merchant! We're not out of this yet.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
My thanks. I shall fight. Are you prepared?
Let's get a slicer in before we like lose our buff. This may be like a hey, you should guard type of situation,
Hack and slash.
but
Right on target. Nice one,
Observe
Stroll.
the enemy. Faker!
we'll do a Tarunda.
Can you withstand this?
Jumping playtime.
You need training.
Yep.
Dodge, Hulkenberg.
Yep.
Like poetry in motion. Is everyone okay?
Yeah, I didn't do shit. It's fine.
Thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy. Wait, staring at us? That's it! The eyes!
Oh god, are we gonna stab its eyes
I
out?
bet if you go for those huge eyes, it'll have a hard time hitting us. We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it. If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
Okay.
You hit their weakness. Nice
I don't like
move,
that.
Heisman.
It won't hold back.
I am no. Let justice prevail.
Oh, I need to.
Weakening the enemy.
I'll use what I must.
Let's stay calm.
All right. It's
Nah.
not going
Oh.
anywhere like this.
Child's play.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in
Okay.
motion.
I mean, we are, yeah.
Stepping back. Time to go offensive. Are you prepared?
Resistant to slash. Interesting.
Mark me, Faker. Can you withstand this?
Reel and run. Advancing. I need this. Fall.
You hit their weakness. Nice.
So come
move,
forth.
Hyde.
Okay, we need to do a medi.
Much thanks.
Twas needed.
Helpful as ever. Nothing ties a traveler down. Ah!
I'm gonna slicer the main body.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, troll.
Okay, okay.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Faker.
Refresh the
Weakening
defense
the enemy.
down.
Face me. No.
Oh, that was Tarunda, not fuck. Acid.
I'll use this.
Heisman, they've dropped your defenses.
I won't hold back.
And then Dakunda.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. I can't afford to hold back. Magic Seeker!
Oh, fuck.
Not now.
Yeah, his attack is gone. Okay.
Like
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Or is it? Hold on. Do I have throwables that buff myself? I don't know if that's a thing. Or if it is, I don't know if I have them. Maybe that's what food is, I guess, technically. Which I don't. I'm not gonna bother to cook until we have rank 4 Maria. So. Okay.
Not this one.
Losing the +3 is gonna suck, but I would rather that than lose the like stat downs. So
Faker. Not this one. Not this item.
can I just like punch it?
Is it staring at someone?
Wait, single target focus. Oh.
Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness. Nice
Wait, is it
move,
single target
Heisman.
focus because there's only one eye?
Come forth, royal soul.
That's kind of amazing. Hold on.
Now we won't know
How's
where we
that?
are. Come on, this is our chance.
Oh god, the eyes are certainly looking in directions.
Let's make an end of it. Are you prepared? Perhaps not.
Okay.
Got you!
You're on melee mode, which
I
is
stand ready.
fine, I guess.
Oh, power of heroes.
I mean, I guess we could start throwing these in there too.
You think yourself. A blunder.
All right, the debuffs are really doing work. God damn.
Let's go.
Also,
Nothing
no
ties
way,
a traveler
no
down.
way this thing has 10k HP. Thank God.
This calls for one of these.
I am come. Weakening the enemy.
Be neither Tikana. Fall.
Eye regeneration.
Please.
Heisman,
Come
they've dropped
forth,
your
royal
defenses.
soul. Let me help.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. Nothing ties a traveler down.
You know what? I might need to just... I wanted to try to not use any of these. Which I could. It would just be very slow.
Wake up. Can you withstand this?
Face me!
Both of them.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Vitus power. We can do this.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Okay, this is kind of an annoying turn because I have attack and defense like on the same cycle. Acid,
Stroll,
Let justice
faster
prevail.
defenses.
Tarunda,
Oh, power
and then
of
poison shot. I think I'm just gonna ignore the eyes.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
As a feather, does it? You're not able to. Hold on. What am I trying to open? There we go. I'm not even like rotate it here. No.
Maybe not. Come forth, royal soul.
Wait, do I have defense down? I do. Do I care? I kind of don't.
Merchant. Still here?
Let's do this! Not the right move. I call upon royal power within!
I feel like we just
Tougher than I thought.
do damage. It's -3. Oh no, I'm -1.
Blade in hand.
Like, eh?
Not now.
Okay, the agility, especially that. I do have one binding rope. I will throw it. Just to be on the safe side.
formidable indeed.
What do you mean gained 4 turn icons?
Oh, my darling. Mama's here. Mama will always be here for you.
Oh my god. You know what? Debuffing the shit out of it was definitely the play because that sounds like the easiest wombo of its life.
Here, take all the magic I have.
Are you about to get eaten?
She healed the demon baby?
2,400.
What a dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
We don't have the MP left for this.
He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
What the fuck?
Take it.
Thank you.
No holding back! Could do with this.
For all that we strive for, weakening the enemy.
Face me! There's a better way. Witness our secret technique!
22,
This
huh?
doesn't feel right. This should work.
Only a flesh wound.
-3 accuracy, by the way.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any
Won't
more.
hold back.
Someone heal him.
Here.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
The captain's dazed.
Not
He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
I stand ready, with blade in hand. Can you withstand this?
You think you're so hidden up?
Man,
I must gun up.
Can you stop landing? -3 accuracy, bro.
He's gonna have
What
trouble
the
aiming.
fuck?
Merchant! With healing power.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks.
The captain's
I shall
dazed.
fight as the
He's
noble
gonna
I
have
am.
a hard time landing hits.
Here!
I am no stranger to japes. Mark me close. Faker! Weakening the enemy.
I can barely
God, that
think.
heal was actually so shit.
Tis best used.
Recover from days. Okay, what do we have? All reset new.
This won't work.
Do you even have the MP to do what I want? I don't even know if I do.
Let's try this. Trust me.
Nothing ties a traveler down. Let's try this.
It's just turn after turn of
Observe the
literally
enemy.
no damage.
Perhaps let justice prevail. Can you withstand this?
Witness our secret technique.
You have 21 MP. Fuck off.
I must be sure. Do I over? Gun up.
Whatever.
Child's play. Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
By this power.
Nothing ties a traveler. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
For all that we strive for!
I'll use this.
Only a flesh wound.
Is that all?
Man, if only accuracy down was real. That'd be nice.
Hack and slash. They die hard.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes!
I'm still gonna keep it up,
Weakening the enemy!
Gun up.
but it is
Apologies.
being
Would you finish
extremely disappointing right now.
Too slow.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Let's go.
Nice hit. That was
I can't
perfect.
Underrun the
No
enemy.
holding
Exactly.
back.
Exactly. Fuck.
This calls for one of these.
Come!
God, I'm out of like
Stand
everything.
this?
Be nice. Now accept your fate. I see you. Commendable bearing.
Come forth, royal soul.
I call upon royal power within. Tougher than I thought.
Can I kill
I
here?
stand ready. Faker! Weakening the enemy!
Just in case I don't, I am gonna
Gun up.
do
Mustn't settle
that.
for the. I have you. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Money? Money for the kill? Thank God. Okay. Oh boy, we got baby clothes. Thanks.
That'll do.
I feel stronger.
Okay. Honestly, magic. Why'd I get so many points? Oh, because when you level in the overworld, it doesn't stop and let you allocate a point. It just stores it for later. Wonder how long I've had extra points sitting here. I don't know. Either way.
I shall rise to
There we
the
go.
occasion. A new ability.
We got wind dodge. Okay. Put this on our weird rabbit. Lady, that wasn't your child. Oh, so how was this thing even like?
Not
How
long
did you
ago,
get this thing?
I too had a child, but I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable.
Damn.
Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Yujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
Well, damn. Okay.
What do we do?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony is likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter.
Yeah.
I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide.
Shocker.
But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
I don't think we would win. Like, no offense, ma'am, but I don't think that we would win with that.
You'd have us cut off your head?
If that is your decision, I will accept it. However, that seems unlikely to clear Heisme's name. Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I mean, she's not, like, free of crimes either way, though. Like, just because she's in mourning, just because, like, she's kind of... We talked her through her delusion doesn't absolve her of anything.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake. I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
Yeah.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance, else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
I don't trust her, but I agree that the city
I want to protect the city.
needs help. The rumors painted Heisme as a criminal, but I chose to believe in him. I want to extend Joanna the same grace. A country and no one's future is written in stone. If that's our goal, then this is a chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
Like, on one hand, like, she's saying she's going to tell the world what she did. So, like, I say let her, but also, I don't know. I feel like we are being too nice to her, given everything happening and everything she has done.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of her escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Heisme is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
Paid in full, you say? Heisme's bounty was 100 grand. That's a reminder.
I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulics, eh?
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
It's like, no can do. All? I don't want to know about all. I'm gonna just say I don't want the responsibility of that decision.
I don't think that decision
That's
should
100K,
fall to
man.
me alone.
I think everything should go to them.
All right, well,
Not merely a portion.
never
of it.
mind.
Quite right. After all, our primary objective here is getting ahead for the exhibition.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
Increase of courage.
All right.
Oh, we're so close to rank 3.
Heisme, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us. and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be all right to tell Heisme the truth?
Yeah.
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
We'll Heisme everything from the Prince's survival to our plot for Louise's favor.
So His Royal Highness lives.
Not so loud. I don't know how many people are around us, but don't say that. Hush, hush.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
I hope you're ready.
I hope you're ready.
More a friend than a lord, eh?
To the boy, I suppose there's no difference. Either way, I'll follow my heart from now on.
Dang, that was a huge boost. Top 1,000. After solving the case, I gained support from the people of Martira. I'm one step closer to Louise and executing our plan to save the prince.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself, too.
Alka seems to be doubting herself. She wanted to play a more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan.
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
I can sense Gallica's newfound motivation of it. Rank 3? Oh.
The mystical fairy
Wizard.
Gallica, keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
It's you and me.
Let's go.
Our destinies
What else we
are
got?
intertwined.
Enemy analysis is now more detailed. Okay. Wonder what that adds then. But we can now study the wizard. Let's go. We haven't maxed mage on anyone. We're kind of close-ish, I think. Oh my god. It has like a makeshift beard thing going on.
Okay, now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dash it inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable. The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I don't know how many days we have. I want to say like 5.
The deadline is...
It'll be a few days until the road to Briarhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? An excellent suggestion. The city's residents still face manifold problems. If we were to lend a hand, then we stand to gain by improving on our own reputations as well.
True.
We could also supplement our funds by taking on a simple bounty or two. Perhaps we should see what's available. Well then, let's make the most of the time available to us. It's up to you what we do next.
All right then.
Oh no. Who is it? Finally! God, we're so behind. We're so behind on them. Oh, Stroll as well. Oh.
Thank you, you really helped me out. Take a look.
Now that the kidnappings are solved, I'd say life's gotten easier, if only by a smidge. Now then, in your quest, you'd like to take on anything new? Nope. We still have to go back. This fight is gonna be a joke by the time we get to it. It's probably already a joke. Let's have a look through the town. Seemingly no side quest pop-ups. There's the two. Hold on. So stroll, and then on the other side.
Pardon?
Oh. Well, that complicates things. Shit. Hold on, let's do things that don't require us to pass time first.
You're not serious.
Also, okay, 4 days.
Okay.
What'll it be?
Let's sell. We got 38 grand. Appraise, gritty polearm. Sanctor's devotion increases fire strength attack. Superior gritty polearm. Sanctor's vigor, electric attack strength. And gritty long arm. A Damascus spear. Okay. Got the 60 defense, all stats +2. 40 grand. I don't want to pay full price for that, though.
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
We'll check, I think we have maybe one thing to purify? Possibly? Oh, okay, this... So, Blitz was telling me about this. What I didn't realize, this is the same weapon. It's weaker than the abacus we've been using. But I thought this was two separate abacuses. Is abacus already plural? I hate fucking words, dude. But like, if I were to make this, I don't want to equip it. I can then come over here and swap it to the other one for 50 bucks. Anytime I want. So it's like, instead of the cheaper one, we can swap it to increase strength and cost. Which I think is pretty cool. And according to Blitz, it is the discounts and stuff. So it's either half price for same strength or double the price for increased strength. So 1,000 a pop for the other one seems kind of rough.
All right, then.
Oh.
Now what am I to do?
Whomst is standing over here. Oh, strolled.
All right, then.
Again. Okay. Let's go to a statue real quick.
I love it. This heat is insufferable.
Luis.
Bunches.
Young man.
What's the world coming to? Hello there.
Came to see the rock. Is our face on it yet?
Isn't that?
No.
Hey.
Has the order of faces changed in the funeral? The large face in first and second are Ford and Louise, but in third place is probably that Roussant Rudolph. Oh, we haven't met him yet. Godot's face looks smaller than before. I think it's because he lost that fight on the runner. The rest of them are so small, I could only make them out if I knew them. And say, see your face anywhere on here either. You need to stand out enough that way your face is finally showing up on the King's Rock. So being top 1,000, still not good enough.
Yep.
What is it? Right.
Oh, interesting.
All right, then.
This is a new interaction. Okay. So let's see, Stroll, Hulkenberg, Maria as well. We can't do anything other than these two, realistically. Like, let me double check back at Martira.
Let's go.
With Barden. Just on the off chance that at least starting, like getting the rank 1 doesn't cost time. It probably will though.
Oh, you.
Stage returned to its lively self, but were it not for all of you, thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. But I had not the slightest doubt about her then. I believed every word Joanna and Morris had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon me, upon my own weakness, and I'll not make the mistake twice. I'd love to speak with you if possible. Yeah, it's gonna cost time. Okay, and then let me double check. Do we have any requests that I've forgotten about? Just that one. Okay. That's gonna take a whole day to go and do. But follower, Hulkenberg, I don't know where the hell you are, so we're just gonna warp to you from here. The guy that wanted to be king was just giving out money. Fun fact, that's illegal. Yes, yes it is.
Are you free?
What all we do today? Perhaps, or whatever specifics, it would be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. Yes.
The truth is,
I felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made me difficult to stay level-headed. I hope I might... What the fuck was that noise? Is there a goat behind us inside the tavern? It must be dealt with swiftly. At least it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens? The MC would probably read a book. The mind does tend to clear when you're fully absorbed in something. Though myself, I've always preferred the sword to the page. Care to join me in a round of swordplay training? Your technique is self-taught, I presume? This seems a fine opportunity to start you on some formal training.
all right.
In that case, we shall need some training swords. Perhaps a quick teleport might be in order. I'd like to buy some at a Royal Capital's weapon shop.
All right.
A fine balanced weapon, no? 'Tis for training only, but you'd never know it from the grip and swing. 'Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I just become a royal guardswoman myself. 'Twas not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Damn. You were knighted at that young of an age? Notably unskilled, though? I feel like that doesn't compute. How are you knighted so young? Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost. Yet despite all times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. What was he like?
Well,
perhaps.
A reasonable man, I suppose. So he used to be, at least. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
God above, Hulkenberg, is it truly you? So it is you. You've returned.
Rotanth?
Rodanth. Is this who you were just talking about? What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. And who's this pup? Pup?
Nice to meet you.
The name's Cruz Burns. I see. You truly have changed, Hulkenberg. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulge the company of this elder brat? You, once a proud member of the knighthood? Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight. Jesus Christ.
You.
Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures. Commander?
What?
You mean yourself?
Yes.
You wandered as a vagrant. I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
And?
And you? Clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order.
Whoops.
Ah, of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. Jesus Christ. Choose your words with care. No need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg.
Sorry.
My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that. Yeah, what a dick. He once spoke with more kindness than scorn. I do understand his anger. It was by my choice that our promised paths diverged, after all. We cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. Yeah, friend. I was like, Jesus. Rank 2. And we finally, so guard duty. Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from attack on his weakness. This could have been so clutch in so many other scenarios, but we finally have it. All right.
Pardon me.
I'm begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left?
Hmm?
Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around.
Very well.
Let us train another time back at the runner. 100 drills or 1,000 swings. It will make an unsparring regiment indeed to purge this distraction. Hulkenberg and I return to the others. Okay. Oops. Bat Dad. Heisman comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Brigitte also wants to talk right now, but Bat Dad. Oh wait, there's a side quest. Hello.
What are you playing at?
Please refrain from speaking to him. I am trying to concentrate and cannot afford petty. Well, an elder with a fairy companion. He must be the fool who thinks he can defy his tribe's legacy and take the throne.
What?
Thanks. I take it you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you exactly? A fine question. I'm a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine. Okay.
Whoa.
That's, quite the title. Though you must have some serious skill to make food for royalty. I take it you don't work there anymore? I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmet with a refined palate. But by the looks of you, I'm sure your taste must be pedestrian. Rude. For information, we collect all our own ingredients, and we've gotten pretty good in the kitchen.
Eh?
Indeed. I wonder then if you can make a dish to satisfy me. I aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town, so I would appreciate a dish that I could use as inspiration for my own cooking. Is 5,000 reeve an appropriate reward? Also add in some of my high quality ingredients as well. I'm not simply looking for a dish that tastes good. I need a creation that can help revitalize this town's very spirit. For example, a dish that uses local specialties, a dish that's easy on the stomach and rises like one's spirit after a taste. Is that too much of a challenge for you? I'll do it.
Lovely that.
Such confidence. Perhaps you are capable of surprising me. If your cooking proves worthy, I dare say I might actively support your candidacy.
Okay.
A dish using local specialties. Oh, how about mellow milk? That easy food she mentioned. Does she mean something soft and fluffy? Maybe we should start with recipes that call for milk.
Let's give it a shot.
We get a limp goldfish as an ingredient? Okay. And a koi. Yeah. It sounds tough, but if we can pull it off, we'll get a reward and a new supporter. Let's make a dish we'll be raving about for days. Alright. Any other quests pop up at night? Assuming we can see them from here.
Where to?
Okay. We'll double check the capital as well. Nothing outside anyways. Okay. Is there any deadline for that? No. Okay, we're definitely gonna wait. Wait until we have the next rank up with Maria to even bother with this.
What do you want to do?
Okay. Hi, it's me. It's Bat Dad time. Also, hold on, take a shower.
Got it.
There we go. Also, apparently, if you take a shit every like 5th day or something, you benefit from it. Which I think is pretty funny. It needs to be like a date divisible by 5. So every Idol's Day. You gotta try to remember to do that. Once we get more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking I ought to resume the training drills from my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you've business with me, might we discuss it another time? Could you teach me? Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored to a Ujif stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. It'll help me understand. Level 2 of whatever that is, which we should have. Eloquence. With my overflowing eloquence, I was able to convince Heisme of the significance of observing his training.
I see.
I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely then, and you'll learn the ways of the Shadow God. But proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here a while. Well said. A bit cramped right here, though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on. I assume him being nocturnal, all of his are probably going to be nighttime. For better or worse. Let's start with a little test. Let's see if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now let's begin.
Huh?
You're wide open. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You are careless. You're so cool.
What?
Enough of that now. I don't mind the compliment, but you're laying it on a bit thick.
All right.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin.
May I speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. How can I do that?
Well...
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There is no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
Want to keep going?
Then...
That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle back on the runner. Oh, he's still on the tent up top.
Oh.
I found some fine spirits for myself. But even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. What did it taste like?
What kind of...
What were the drinks from your hometown like? Let's see. Clear as the night sky, like nostalgia in a bottle. Wonder when I'll get to taste it again. It's a taste my boy will never know. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself, had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. Cremated? Ah, right. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are without giving them to the flame.
The truth is...
It's the way of the Ujif boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond.
Oh.
Then, those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
I shouldn't be talking to you about this. Let's find his place.
No.
We have an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you. It's for your son, though.
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. I'm your son now, too. Yeah. A toast, then, to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea. I'm assuming it's got to be like an ESRB thing. Like, they keep emphasizing, like, you're not drinking alcohol, right? ESRB, it's not alcohol, I swear. To commemorate our coming together into the beginning of morning. Presents Hyzme's heartache for his departed son and his trust as a friend and ally.
My boy, are you working?
Displays the location of strong enemies on dungeon maps.
My thanks.
You can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me, though, and I dare say tonight I'll rest well. I wonder if he has this because, like, since he's nocturnal, he wouldn't be sleeping in the capsules with everyone else anyway? Maybe it's like a... so I can do my own thing and not disturb anyone?
Time marches on.
Sound sensitivity as well. Yeah, because he does have everything covered in cloth, even in this tent.
All right, then.
Oompst. Okay. Who else? Maria. Okay, so Maria is daytime only. Seemingly. Brigitte. Okay. We need to get Barden in here as well.
All right, then.
We're probably not gonna be able to go to the Manticore. Unless there's a day where nobody contacts us. We're probably gonna have to wait on the Manticore again. All right, Stroll. Am I really fine with this?
Oh, it's you.
What are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? I have an interesting rumor out of Grand Trad. I thought I might walk the streets to see what comes of it. If you're not too burdened, would you care to join me? Sure, why not?
All right.
Right, in that case, would you mind teleporting us to Sun Lumio Street in Grand Trad? Apparently there's these drifters who show up there on occasion, and I can't help but wonder if maybe they're the people I've been looking for. Grand Trad is so full of novelty. I still can't get used to all the clamor, though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but
that's...
Young Master Leon, it couldn't be.
Huh?
I know that voice.
Rangif.
Rangif, is that truly you? You made it out safely.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leon, my goodness, look how you've grown. How do you know each other?
Truth is,
He served House Haliatus when our house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangif, this is Cruz Burns. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
however,
Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? It's like, you look like shit.
That's...
After the human attack, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. No. Then let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is in name alone. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason that I have to help somehow. Let's find a way to help.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I only wish I knew how. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? An Ishkia Marquess, Lord Hydron.
I see.
A Marquess, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of Halia's refugees to live in, though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please, our woe should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear the weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy, lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you.
Definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action. So let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
You honor us still. I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Rin, hello! Couple more months until the nice resub. You're right, the 67. Very much appreciated, Rin. Hope you're doing all right. Thank you, thank you. Devoted as it would, he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before his backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself if that's how he sees you. Go set him straight.
Right.
You know...
I fear it might backfire if we... Wait, you're coming too? The mission ahead of us is critically important. I'd rather you not have to add my personal problems to it. I insist.
Come on.
You...
Shouldn't I be the one being insistent? Oh, but very well.
Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. Rank 2.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
Undaunted Spirit. Increased crit rate against humans. Which sounds useful. Whenever it actually applies, I suppose. You have my thanks as well, Sir Cruz Burns. I have no doubt the young master's in capable hands.
Huh.
Please, enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I would have us meet Lord Hydron without delay, but the sun is going down. Let's return for now and meet with him another day. All right, nighttime. Okay, no one specifically pinged us, but we can go speak to Brigitte. Okay. Beyond that, does Barden chill outside at night?
Let's go.
All right, then.
Doesn't seem like it. I think Barden is gonna be daytime only, unfortunately. But at the very least, we can go to Brigitte. I doubt I'll ever see him again. Huh.
Now what am I to do?
Hello.
Just you.
You seem unscathed. Sorry if you're looking for work. There's nothing here for you. Just go home. Come inside.
Unfortunately.
I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. You let her go? That's what I should have done. But no, she was taken. I'm sorry. I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in, disguised as a vendor, and taking her away. They left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
Those people.
Anti-Igniter extremists, a bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I started caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it, but why did this have to happen? Damn. Brigitte seems to be fighting through the pain. For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. Tears or not, I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustration Brigitte is feeling. Words would be of little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would be relieved of such despair.
What?
A book. I told Brigitte about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But
the author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world. Sheltered... an ironic twist of fate, but not in the way you think. The only equality is that we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. Maybe. You may be right.
Fine.
It's been hell for you too, hasn't it? Not the same as mine, though. You still got some light in you. I can't see that light myself, but I know you can, and I really do want to believe in you and your vision. I can sense Brigitte's profound sadness and her grasping to trust. All right. Wow, that was...
I couldn't ask him to stay. Could I?
More merchant skills. Let's go. Widens the variety of items sold at the Lycan Magic Association. Ooh. But also, Jesus. Okay, they stole and presumably killed her dog. Because they don't like igniters. That's fucked.
In any case.
Here's your pay. I've included what I've set aside for your future shifts, too. I'll keep visiting.
Why?
She's gone. I've no more work to give you. What's left for you here? You don't need to come here anymore. No. We still have to talk to you at least 4 other times. I left the room without another word.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, then.
I hear a voice. I think just a bother to Miss Fabian. Damn. You know, I've been really curious because every time we've talked to Maria, it's been depressing as hell. But she is seemingly like... She keeps saying she's alone. And a couple times we've been able to answer, like, what about Miss Fabian? But she doesn't really, like, it's... I know it's not her birth mother. But, like, she still cares. Heisman wants to talk. Oh, that would get us rank 3. We don't have a thief at rank 20 to upgrade whatever that is. Maria. Wait, what is... I don't feel anything right now. I just saw the exclamation mark. I was like, what does that mean? And I'm not really sure. Then what is... I'm stagnating. I need to train. I don't know if they'll talk to me right now, though. I was like, it's not red. Interesting. It just means they updated their bio? Oh. I don't know what they said beforehand, so. Okay. Yeah, let's go to Maria, get rank 4. It means we can then cook for free. It's the little synopsis bit that changes. Okay. Seeks for range housing for them. Oh, okay. Actually, hold on. So it is...
All right, then.
It's the 15th. Let's go take a shit. Hold on.
All right, then.
It's also discount day.
Let's go.
I've got it. By ridding myself an unwanted waste, I feel I've gained something new. +1 luck. Let's go.
All right, then. Let's go.
You'd be real sorry missing out on this.
I do want this.
Understood.
Okay, and then... You know, given the weapons available in this town, right? Barden obviously is going to come with another archetype. I don't have anyone who uses these. I feel like I should just buy this while it's on sale. I feel like it won't go to waste.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Thank you.
Anything I... Oh, 0... Buy a couple more blinding ropes. I feel like that won't go to waste doing that. And if we're gonna hang out with Maria, meaning we can just cook a shitload of things.
This is on.
More coney meat. Buy like 6 of those. 4 of those.
All right, then.
Let's go.
I don't know if the kids have a discount. I mean, they're not red. What the fuck? It's another fairy. Oh, another fairy. Why, hello there. Oh, I wasn't expecting to run into a fairy martyr of all places. I just love the humidity. No one else will come near me, though. That said, the air here was getting real nasty lately. It's giving me the most massive headaches. It's finally cleared up now, so it's back to nice and muggy. Don't think I'll stick around, though. See you never. And just like that, they were gone. I hardly got a word in edgewise. Oh. Okay. Strange.
Come off it.
You will.
I mean, I agree. This type of weather is fantastic. How many rock beans? Yeah, let's...
Excuse me. Can we talk?
Let's buy a couple rock beans.
Excuse me. Can we talk? Excuse me.
And then fragrant spice.
Excuse me. Can we talk?
Wish I could buy more than one at a time.
Excuse me? Can we talk?
Okay, and then you. Oh, you're the yeah. We don't have fishing yet, but we have some bait for whenever the time comes.
All right then.
Okay, and then Grand Trad. Oh, let's see.
Let's go.
The new items.
I've got quite the deal today.
Additionally, it seems the representative has developed a certain fondness for you. I've been instructed to allow you to make purchases from our stock of special igniters. I thought standard igniters might be growing boring for you. Consider an upgrade of better stock. Chevalier. Multi-target. Wow. Ma Taru. Ma Raku and Ma Suku. They're also 78,000 a pop. And that's on sale. Jesus Christ. And then because they're equipable, that means they also cost double the MP. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know about those. That's a lot. I guess it's neat that they're there.
May God keep you.
But wow.
Closure.
Balm of Life, Malady, Rage, Burn. Okay, right. Let's go.
Go
here. Huh? Oh, I didn't actually want to be inside. What? There's a gold beetle in here? What the fuck? Huh. Okay. Because I went to the wrong door. I was like, I didn't mean to warp inside. I don't know how to leave. All right, that works. Still don't know what those are going to be for.
Luis or Milo?
All right then.
Okay, this guy's not on sale. I don't remember what the soothing sweet buns. We have one. I don't remember what they do right offhand. I feel like they were good though. Mindless mallet. Oh, it's a throwable for forgetting.
You there? Can we talk?
I'll buy like one more.
Can we talk?
Okay.
Got a spec.
Let's see. Sure, fuck it.
Gone clammy all over.
I got luck.
Bidoo meat. And grass guy.
Oh there.
Can we talk?
Oh there.
Can we talk?
Oh there.
Can we talk?
Okay. That should be
all right then.
Good enough for ingredients for a hot minute. So let's actually go hang out with Maria.
You.
Please go ahead.
Sorry.
I know you must be busy.
You.
I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria?
That's kind of...
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is. We may have an idea.
About that.
I'm happy that she wants to help me out, but at the same time, it feels like she's desperate to find something to do. You little wretch, look at what you've done. Oh, boy.
Wait.
So why are you raising your voice at a child? This damn brat spilled me drink down me leg. That's your idea of service, Fabian?
I'm sorry.
Well...
Keep your britches on wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but could you take Marie upstairs?
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But it's all my fault.
By the
Miss
way...
Fabian was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabian that I can carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabian will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore? Why would you think that?
What?
Papa didn't want me either, so he left me.
Maria.
I don't think that's the case. But abandonment issues are as they are, I suppose. Come now, wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. I promise I'll be a good girl from now on, really, and I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you?
Maria.
Is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless you are still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter.
Okay.
Now you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. He worked to protect everyone. He worked hard to protect everyone above all else. That he did. And even if we can't see him anymore, I know without a doubt that he's watching over all of us. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why...
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, we have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's all right.
You can come to me with anything, the things that make you happy or sad, or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mister.
Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home. And I'm with my family. There we go. I can sense the deep trust that Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy that she now feels.
It's okay.
This cat, yeah, right? This kid is extremely depressing. Oh, increased post-battle experience, hell yeah. And then time will not elapse while cooking in the runner's kitchen. Oh. I'm glad I came for you to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time and see how she's doing for me? About that scary customer from before, he was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home and was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to himself, Maria.
I see.
Okay, I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud or no one else will. Or no one else will know. That means that there's more that I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up. Before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Thank you for everything today. See you later. I said goodbye to Maria and Fabian and returned to the group. Yeah. Such a long process to work through. Yeah, I don't doubt it.
Well then.
As is trauma.
What do you want to know?
Okay. Well. We have no one to... Okay, that's kind of shitty.
What do you want to do?
But... Alright then. Why?
Let's go.
I agree, Crow. And honestly, like, it feels kind of bad to need that reassurance, but it goes such a long way just to hear it, you know? I get you. I get you. We need to make something that involved milk. Oh, how do I get briny salt? Shit. Because this is probably what I need to make. Mellow milk? Is there anything else with mellow milk? Benevolent bread. I doubt that's what the lady wanted. Metaphor, briny salt. It's an unfinished page. Thank you, Google. How do I get briny salt? Found in the Gauntlet Runner pantry and sold in a place I don't think we have access to. Wait, so if I just go...
Oh.
There's some beetle meat, red grass. I wonder who left them here. Could use these for cooking. Damn. Okay.
Look at...
Okay, so I guess it can show up randomly in that room. Let's see. Let's make some invincible noodles.
Really?
Winter isn't generating any power right now. Let's try it again when we're on the road. Oh. I didn't even know I wasn't allowed to cook if we weren't... Okay, I mean, I guess it makes sense, but... Sure.
All right then.
So what do we spend our day doing with that? Is there any way for us to do courage? Because I know we're nearing a courage check.
All right then.
We're beginning the game for the quest. Oh yeah, bungee jumping.
Go.
Well, it's the nighttime, so I can't do a bounty, unfortunately.
Pardon?
Break my spine. I prefer an extra special rope just for you. We've got an extra, if you're a daredevil, we've got a special thin rope for just 375 reeve. Want to set your pulse pounding? Give this a whirl.
Good, good.
That's the spirit. But you think you'll have that spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the valley? Oh, we get to watch it again. Let's go. Oh my god, yeah, that is a thin one. Are you sure you can handle this? I suppose you can't turn back at this point. Good luck. The die has been cast. My fate is set.
Oh.
He dove off. Okay, same dialogue. Impressive. I enjoyed watching that. So I wanted to give you something for making my day. Go on, take it.
All right.
+4 to courage. Is that enough? Oh my god, come on.
Time marches on.
More popularity for
and the age of the
jumping
new
off.
king draws nearer.
It's just ready to take off when it goes wrong, yeah. The road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. We set off for Briarhaven as soon as it reopens. We have acquired the head we sought, but if we're to truly get in Louisa's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates. Yep, even after all this, we're still just a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we can improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town.
True.
A wise suggestion. Some upright behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more recognition. Okay, so this is our last free day for right now. Okay.
Right.
We depart tomorrow. Well, shit. Also, why is Heisman want to talk during the day? You're a bat. God damn it.
But why?
So I could get... Okay. I feel like we need to just start Bartons.
But why?
We could get Stroll and Heisme, or rather, Heisme, to rank 3, which would give us access to their promoted job. But then Barton gives us just a job we don't have in general. What is the other... Oh, that's Stroll over there. Okay.
Why?
Yeah, let's talk to Barton.
Oh, you.
Hello there. What are you
The
up to?
truth is-
I'd love to speak with you if possible.
Thank you.
I owe ya. Just need your opinion on something.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Barden! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant?
Jesus.
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
It's like everywhere we go, we see racism. It's fine. I mean, it's not, but you know, we're jaded. Is there...
Seems like there's trouble.
Yeah.
And it's not just them. Everyone's been on edge lately. It's odd. Neighbors coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Heisme to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a shared vision.
We have a shared vision. One which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
Sounds like a fine idea.
Sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
How could I refuse?
Oh,
Handshake.
That would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
We're at the angle. There it is. Oh, the double hands. Okay. I can feel Barden's profound love for the town, as well as his faith in me.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the Commander.
Commander.
Nurture thy bond with him.
What is that gonna
and a new
do?
power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Oh, and okay, if the weapon is a flag, that kind of makes more sense, I guess. But still, what the hell is it gonna do?
I shall protect the town you all saved.
Way down there. Okay. Ooh, interesting.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
Oh, it could be. Yeah, because the faker is the debuffer. Commander could be the buff. The opposite. Yeah. I parted ways with Barden and returned to the group. Real quick before I go look. And no one wants to talk, damn it. God, I feel like it's such a waste. Because I just feel so far behind. Okay. So let's see. Enhanced cooperation. Hero passive makes enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks in overworld combat. Also, whoa. Ma Raku Kaja from the get-go? Rebellion. One ally. Medium physical fire. May inflict burn. Moves all allies to the front row and increases their attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Huh. Flame Vanguard, medium fire to all enemies. May inflict burn. Wow. And then Heartbreak Stratagem negates one enemy's repel magic and repel physical skills. Okay. So some buffing. Some offensive. Synthesis. Bluster Blast Maneuver. Extreme magic fire to all enemies and decreases their hit and evasion. Okay. Assault Beacon. Omni Boost for all allies? Oh my god. And then just straight up Megiddo. Dang, okay. God, where do I want to put this? I mean, it's still like Mage E, but then Wizard we unlocked. I didn't even really look at it. Very wide. Extremely wide. Batra, Blizza, Kandera, Shield Blessing. While attack, defense, or hit evasion are buffed, recover a significant amount of MP every turn while you're buffed? Wait, that's insane. Increase strength and hit rate of synthesis. Kabotra, Boatona. Does this have like a Skyfall Bolt? So there's a triple wizard lightning instead of Meteophore. Okay. Gunner is close to being capped. Honestly, can I just like finish Gunner and then move on? I don't hate Gunner though. I mean, it's a good use of piercing skills. I saw a bunch of the tiny ones.
My power swells forth.
That gives us Hex Shot. Heavy physical may inflict Hex. 22 MP. Agility +2. Okay. So let's see. If we make Heisme a commander.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
He is the wizard tower. You are prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the commander. So this is the power of the commander's soul. I am to thwart my allies by directing them. Allow me to honor the honor of guiding us to a world where we might all live in peace.
Steady effort is key.
Okay. Oh, inheritance. I mean, like, I still feel like I need steel on all the time. Okay, what rank is our mage? 16? Okay. Can I boost it to 20? It's our last one of those. One, two, three, four. It's gonna take like everything. Yeah, it's fine.
Good.
It's fine. Whatever. Stronger. Increase magic attack, magic skill attack by 10%. Ooh, okay. Max MP by 20. Become wizard.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
7,200 mag.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
Attack goes down. That's fine. Okay, and then rank 8 with Gallica for these two. Oh, this one needs 2 jobs. Wizard and something else. Rank 20. Interesting silhouettes. Okay. Also, how many jobs? We have a 15 job thing right now. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We need 1 more job to be even just available. Okay. Oh, I need to... So what did I have inherited on Medi? Yeah, makes sense. We start with Batra. Magic font. Given we can only rank up Gallica through like story, getting another inheritance slot's gonna be rough. We do magic font. And then if we have MP recovery. No, I do need Medi. I was like, I could equip the Medi consumable. No, we're just gonna put it here. Okay. All right, so for our we could do more courage. I think if we do another bungee jump, surely that'll be level 3. Blitz told me about a different stat check. I don't remember what it was though. Because honestly, that's the... I don't mind being told, like, hey, you're gonna run into this. Because there's courage. Was it wisdom? Do we need wisdom level 3? For someone soon?
All right, then.
Which I think is the bench. I was like, yeah, I don't know if you could, or if anyone happens to know in chat as well. Fine, leaving this place tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Oh, eloquence.
Why? What now?
I don't actually know. What is the eloquence? Okay, the handouts picture.
All right, then.
Everyone does a different stat check for her. I mean, yeah. But I guess just like in order, right? Like the first major check was a wisdom check. Then a tolerance check. So just prioritizing what to get where before working on another one. Okay, there's an eloquence up there.
Pardon? Thank you.
And nothing new popped up here, right?
Take a
like,
look.
You know, there's a part of me that wonders if like not having done this is blocking more, but whatever.
You're not serious.
That is a source of courage whenever it is we have time to go and do that.
Lovely.
The book on the gun runner is also eloquence. It's eloquence and I don't know the other one right offhand. Out of curiosity, what did people do? Spend time with Heisman. He won't talk to me at night, damn it. For whatever reason. Brigitte, Neuris. Yeah, no one's lit up right now, right? Yeah. Speaking of, there's that. Well, I know about courage. It was the other thing. Imagination, thank you.
What now?
Wait, it's that hippie guy from the cutscene. Oh my god. For top performance, you need top mechanics. Visit Caden Gauntlet Runner Workshop, Lena. Isn't this just a Gauntlet Runner advertisement? She's just using the tournament to make sales. Not because she wants the crown. anything goes, I guess. Are there any normal candidates?
Talking nonsense.
She's a mechanic, huh? Oh boy. So because Brigitte immediately wants courage. I mean, I don't know then when next we're actually gonna be able to hang out with her. I have no idea where they are. No idea where you are. It's nighttime. Okay. Eloquence isn't until something later. Okay, so we can kind of chill on that for a bit then. I guess we'll do courage then. Well, you know what? Fuck it. We'll get courage somewhere. I really want to know what the hell's going on here. Loveless? Oh, God. When I'm king, I'm turning half this country's cities into entertainment districts, and the spirits will flow from their casks free for all.
Oh, yeah?
Those are some pretty wild campaign promises. Why don't you put your word against theirs in a debate? Oh, God. If you can make them see the future you're envisioning, I'm sure you'll win some favor. Easier said than done, but you can't pass up this chance. Eloquence and imagination. Ooh. If it goes well, you might even get some donations. Want to give it a shot? Okay. Okay. Hello, Kenny.
Huh?
You got a problem with what I'm saying? Hey, wait, I know you. You're that chump who says he'll help anyone in need, aren't you? Well, sit your arse down and let a man who's truly fit to be king pluck those flowery ideas right out of your ears.
Everyone listen! I am...
When I'm king, I'm turning half this country's cities into entertainment districts. You literally just said that. Whether you're rich or you're poor, every sod can get as pissed as the next. That's true equality. Also, he's carrying a harpoon. After loads of people migrate to our merry city, the tourists will start pouring in, lining all our pockets. Huzzah, free booze, you got my vote. All that just from free alcohol? Well, would that do anything to help a place like Martira, though? Loveless is playing to the crowd's pleasures. How should I appeal to them? I'll make food free. That, Give it, okay, if that's his, I'm wondering if we, like, are we debating smarts versus, like, use smarts versus his fucking bullshit, or stupid versus stupid? Fuck it, stupid versus stupid.
Here's what I would do.
I'll take it a step further. Food would be free too. That's just my feckin' idea. Come up with your own damn policies. That's right, you're just taking advantage of his idea. Wait, could you really make food free? He's just making things up on the spot for publicity. At least Loveless has original ideas. These fucking idiot, man. Hear that? I'm winning. Now run along, little buzzkill. That debate didn't go as well as we'd hoped.
Give it a shot.
But it's just the beginning. I think your eloquence and imagination improved a bit too.
All right.
Ugh, not by much. Okay. After listening to the concerns of the people, I return to the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I heard I've ruined my own night. I did see your tweet from earlier. You're actually going through it.
Gents and mad malcontents.
If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted.
Okay.
We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
This dude is like pretty great, honestly. He's got that like scumbag charisma, like TV personality for being the town crier.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this. Can we?
Oh, I guess, you know, I don't know why it just randomly popped back into my head. I'm assuming the Martira baby outcome didn't change because we beat its ass. Because, like, it didn't start with lower health or anything, as far as I could tell. So, fighting it early serves really no purpose other than you get a little bit of experience, you get a stat booster, and that's that.
My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth, that.
I guess by not fighting it again, I could have got another stat booster. Yeah, it's fine.
For now, let's enjoy the show!
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hits you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Maybe he has a capsule now. Next is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. If we punch it south out of Martira, we'll make it in, oh, I say 3 nights, 4 days or so. Pink. Oh, we're about to upgrade Brawler. Ooh. So that's Port Brylehaven. Stormy, huh?
Let us hurry, let us hurry.
This place here,
Oh, hey!
'Tis a large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Nearest? Why, I never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next up, Port Brylehaven, capital of Oceania.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
Can you hear me?
Nurse's voice echoing out of the runner phone. If you're hurting for other things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I fixed the plant culture chamber so you can grow seeds if you've got them. Aha! Thanks to Nurse, you can now use the plant culture chamber in the lounge. Use it to plant any seeds you have. Thanks to the magic of the igniter, your crops will be ready for harvest the very next day.
What to pick?
3 days until you reach Brylehaven. Any social links, please? Because I know they can show up in this scenario. I just don't think I have any, unfortunately. Man. Pristine clear water, Moroconi meats. Okay. It's not salt. Let's cook. Let's see. Let's make critical meatballs. Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her. Interesting.
Hail.
I've considered this topic for quite a while. It is not true that meat tastes, is it not true that meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful rather than via tiny, polite little bites? 'Tis my preferred method, as you can luxuriate in its full texture whilst increasing one's jaw strength. The logic behind cutting meat into small pieces eludes me. I prefer only the most restrained application of seasoning as well. 'Tis best to let the ingredients' natural flavors thrive. Hulkenberg, what the If animals must forfeit their lives to sate our hunger, then the least we could do to honor them is to taste the full glory of their sacrifice. I started preparing food with Hulkenberg, making sure to follow her minimalist methods with the ingredients. Just an unseasoned, well-done steak so she can train her jaw while chewing. All right. We've chosen prime. Those sounds. I dare say this meal will be quite exquisite when it's complete.
Good.
A pleasing aroma, is it not? That indescribable acridity belies the dish's depths. It's so novel and unique. I've never tasted anything like this, and I may never again.
All right.
The critical meatballs are complete. An enchanting aroma, is it not? Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing.
Let's not.
Oh, but you're still only allowed to cook once? Oh. Okay, okay. It's the plant growing device Neuris invented. I should be able to plant something here. Next to the device, there are some seeds. If I plant these, maybe they'll grow.
Isn't that...
Heroes fruit seeds. I've heard these are really rare and that adventurers have been taking them home for ages, trying to follow in the footsteps of heroes. We have some seeds, why not plant them? They'll grow into something usable with some tending. I wonder if it's gonna be one seed for one hero's fruit, or if the yield is gonna be better. Because if it's 1-to-1, this probably won't be like a worthwhile thing. Unless there's some crazy seeds later, I don't know. Wet the soil, sow the seeds. Also, these prefer more sun, so keep the soil covering to a minimum. I tend to the plants with warmth and care. I spent some time planting seeds with Gallica. I'll check back later to see how they are.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. the wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Okay. Grove Camp.
Oi!
Have you heard there's a bat? Oh, we can take baths now. I've heard enough whinging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely. Okay, makes sense. Lovely to enjoy a soak while we're when we're stopped. I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you consider such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Thanks to Nearest, you can now use the bath cask on the back deck. Not only can you acquire mag by using it, but you can also add various bath salts to the water to improve your abilities.
The breeze feels nice.
3 more days on the road. I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night.
All right then.
And no social links. Okay. Well, I mean, it's either do a royal virtue. Oh, wait. Yoink. A royal virtue, or we go take a bath. So.
All right then.
Let's go take a bath.
Let's go. Hey there.
I heard from Eurus, apparently we can either enter as is or make it even better by putting something in the hot water first. If you put something that smells good, I bet it'll feel nice. I do have bath salt, at least one. The fleeting fountain of youth. It gives us +2 agility. Okay. The actually I'm not stinky was the never, you know what, maybe not. It's a bath with fleeting fountain of youth in it. A sweet fragrance envelops me as though I'd broken free to frolic through a flower-filled meadow. I feel like both my body and my heart have gotten lighter. I obtained mag from the bath. How much? 1,200. Okay. I got out of the bath and went back after cooling off for a bit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I also saw on the map we're about to have like a scenic stop for Maria. We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. In Heismay, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do you care that you don't get carried off by the wind? I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted. Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear UG are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they are rather more for gliding. Okay. Given your size, like, it makes sense. In 2 days, we'll be in Port Brilehaven. You've really gotten used to all this traveling, don't you think? Let's check the plants. I see multiple berries. Oh, the hero's fruit bore fruit. Hey, why don't we harvest?
Whoa.
If you have more seeds, let's sow them. Only 2. Not great. Not great. Let's make invincible noodles.
All right.
Isn't that a dish from Heismay's home village? I'll go get him. Cooking with Bat Dad. I originate from a town that specializes in the production of grains. Consequently, I am quite confident in its use in all culinary matters. I'm rather adept at making dough from flour as well. I shall let you in on the secret. A good chef always listens to their dough. The dough is ever evolving due to the temperature and humidity of the room. Thus, one must make fine adjustments to the amount of water based on present conditions. I followed Haizme's lead and began kneading the flour into dough.
Look!
Once the dough has been properly formed, we must put our whole weight into flattening it out completely. This technique ensures the best texture. I trust you to lead us into the fray, but in this task, I fear there is no one I trust beyond myself.
All right.
Too much heat will impede the development of its texture, but now we must enlist our eyes and noses as scouts, tasked with alerting us to the proper time to strike. These noodles, they're cooked perfectly. The smell alone is mouth-watering.
Days gone by.
Invincible noodles, the taste of my hometown. The aroma invites nostalgia and hunger in equal measure. Okay. Never mind. I was like, yeah, 100% okay. Let's do... Wait, more books. Oh, what is Bygone Days? Methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Haizme's. It appears to be a record of his life with his son. Oh. I haven't started reading it yet. Haizme left it here. I think that means it's okay to read. Tolerance. Okay. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke, a time his son nearly ripped his ears off climbing all over him. Of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. I see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth arises inside me. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
All right.
There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Nura speaking.
I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop. What's the view this time?
To view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Crystals everywhere.
This is...
A truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
I'm just reminded of something unpleasant. You good?
Everything okay?
Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern. I know it destroyed this village. I have no doubt about it. It's the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the magla crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually... I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
I suppose you're right. Deepened my wisdom.
All right.
Hey!
My stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? I guess Nearest can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important sight to document, nonetheless. I'll take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees.
Oh, there's
The
another
glow of
one
the Gauntlet Runner
over here.
pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
The day after tomorrow, we'll be in a real maritime city. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. All right.
All right then.
You still no supporter time even possible.
All right then.
Let's go back to...
Go.
Actually, are we allowed to use the kitchen at night as well? Or is it like, it's powered down? Oh, okay. Let's make benevolent bread.
All right.
Heisme, okay.
Now then.
Dough is the most delicate ingredient. Those who lack experience often go afoul. You're lucky today, lad, for I was raised in the grain belt, and our dough shall rise to my standards. I was like, he's gonna yep. Like this and that. Ha! Why do you idle? Come, show me your conviction.
Don't lose focus.
There's no time to rest. Should we err neither time or heat, all our efforts thus far will be for naught. We made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen.
Days gone by.
A taste of my hometown with this benevolent bread. Prepare yourself, you are not ready. I didn't check the pantry.
Oh.
Okay. Wait, what day is it? 18. Okay. Hold on. Shower.
Well then.
Oh wait, I didn't want to. No. More bygone days. I was in the middle of reading it. More tolerance. Yes. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. This entry describes Heisme and his son running through fields together on a beautiful sunny day. I can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Heisme loses sight of his son, only to find he'd climbed a tall tree. Heisme is mortified until the boy nimbly jumps down just as his father would have. Let's see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy.
All right.
More tolerance. There's still more left to read in this book. Okay.
Time
Cutest
marches
Dad,
on,
right?
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
The salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Briarhaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assume that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean that we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
It would seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speak of ruin, Eurus, do you remember what that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way? tomorrow, we should be able to see the ocean. Nura said the waters around Brylehaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that.
All right then.
We could build courage. I kind of want to finish that book, honestly.
Got it.
So we'll shower.
Got it.
We'll check the pantry. See if we RNG ourselves into rock salt.
Oh.
We will cook. Magical bread.
All right.
Also Heisme, all right.
Understood.
We cut many corners as you like in cooking. However, we do not cook merely to fill our bellies. We cook to partake of a good meal. You mustn't neglect learning how to achieve that end. The quality of your result will directly reflect the focus you put into the process. Training with a blade is not so different. I followed Heisme's lead and began kneading the flour into dough. Once the dough is satisfactory, throw your weight into stretching.
Here we go.
Your foot goes forward like this. Etch this into your memory.
Oh.
Though my sweat tells of a battle hard fought, our final trial yet awaits. Calm your mind and strike to remove it with no less than perfect timing. We made a springy and delicious looking bread.
In days gone by,
I present to you a taste of my hometown with this magical bread. Our effort shall make it all the more delicious, so be sure to savor it. Hi. What kind of hexagonal chess? Well, now I'm tempted to see what the hell this is.
Well met.
You caught at the perfect moment. I was thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board. An abstract game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me in a round? Seems kind of fun, doesn't it? You know what? Yeah, sure.
All right.
Then let us begin. I shall give and expect no quarter, shall we?
If so...
If that's how you plan to make your advance, then... I can't make any more moves. That's the match. I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. The game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? And so on and so forth.
I'd say...
I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At that time, I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role.
That's why.
It is for that reason that I now train both my body and mind so thoroughly, as I've vowed to never let such a thing occur once again. You've endured a lot.
Really?
Well...
It has made me into who I am today. I reflect on those days often, yet I realize I must face the future if I am to ever truly step forward. That said, it is quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. If we find success in this endeavor and create a country where all can truly live equally, I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I will speak not just of tactics, but of all my experiences on this journey, my victories, and of course my failures too. And in doing so, I would see the Royal Guards elevated to new heights, I hope. That's a pretty solid plan.
Yes.
Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say, you wear the role well. 'Tis hard to believe it's your first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps you've a natural talent for it. No, to call it talent is a disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. You honor me. Such praise for my knight is quite an honor.
True.
'Twas you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel that I am one step closer to realizing my dream.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There were some blunders you could avoid next time. It's like, all right, now back to business. You played like shit. For example, when a piece moves here, you should. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Enemies coming our way, or so I thought. Looks like it's that Missy's Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time.
Hey!
Katharina! Yeah, on the Gauntlet Runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. I've got a short fuse, you know, and that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom! So the young Missy says, I'm hoping your lot are willing to act? Yeah.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this lying down. Right, they're coming on board at the other end? Now, well, now we have to accept their challenge. All right, Katharina.
It's you! So we meet again. Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Don't we have, like, the ranking for Neuris? Isn't she about to get blasted for free here at the start?
Break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Just leave this to me.
There it is.
As moths to a flame.
Oh, but 600 free damage. Okay.
So have we.
Man.
Face me.
Can I steal from you?
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Yoink. We got a weapon, huh?
Wizard! Hold on.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Wizard! Fire!
You have their weakness.
Oh, weak to fire.
Can't afford to hold back.
Heat riser. Holy. Okay, Commander is nutty. Fire Blade Rider? Have we seen this? I don't think we've seen this one.
This is it!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Last chance to give
Stylish.
alive together.
Masakunda, Makarunda, Matarunda.
skill,
Okay,
oh,
okay.
power of
Good thing like everyone has fire. Sorry, Katharina.
Mystic fire.
That's them right in their weak
Oh,
spot.
power of kings.
Bluster blast maneuver.
Let my power support you.
Hellfire.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, that one doesn't have like a super extra animation. Okay.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
Girl, you got like 10 HP left.
This is a joke.
Wizard! Burn!
No. Why? Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
We just happen to have like the perfect lineup, just fire everywhere. And we stole her weapon.
Satisfactory.
Nice.
Ha! I have never known such
I
height.
have retained my edge.
Now we got Rebellion. Oh, okay. Top 700. Oh, I think it's sub 800. I lost again. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me. But that power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Stop preparing now. You got that? Katharina, cheer up. Oh, are we gonna meet whoever she's fighting for? Maybe? I saw you runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. No, this is just a random dude. Doricus? Who do you think I am exactly? Pardon me, I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
All these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end? What other option do Parapets like them have? It might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. Eudoricus, wait, take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, your lot. Katharina's made a generous donation. Thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear, I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them a few weeks at most. They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living, and the fat cats are all too happy when the Parapists take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm going to do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeezed us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Will that work, though? I can't help but wonder if that would solve anything. Honestly, I've no idea. Even now, tons of people aren't gonna survive, and I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need something to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the Parapists are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the Parapists start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. Like, they like this twisted world just as it is. Not everyone is like that.
No.
True, there are people like you after all. But that doesn't mean I'm just gonna hand you the throne. If anyone's gonna change the world, I've got to do it with my own two hands.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Cruz Burns. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. Enemies? I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. More money from bounties? I can feel Katharina's indignation toward the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me.
She.
My type, exactly. Keep her inherit over the brawler's virtues. Thou, through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. And by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. What did we get? What is it called?
I'm not letting anyone die.
Pugilist. And fattens the purse of bounty rewards at each city's recruitment center. Oh. Okay. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure, so don't go dying on me.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, we're not stopping at the whatever vista is next to us? Okay. That'll be for something else, apparently. So we'll be arriving tomorrow. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of place Brylehaven is.
What now?
Oh. Okay. Fancy. Surprise, upset. Strong enemies are stunned more easily in overworld combat. Okay. Crushing Fist, medium. High voltage, increased crit rate when knocking out an enemy and beginning squad battle. Deals medium physical pierce damage to one enemy. And lowers defense for 3 turns. Wow. Increases crit hit rate when wielder is mortally wounded. Increase strike attack by 20%. Enemies cannot critically hit the wielder. Super energy ray. Tiger Eruption Fist. Warrior Brawler or Berserker. Okay. The only one who can actually learn this. God, the red on both of these is just so cool.
I see. Fascinating.
I think this is also our 15th?
This right here.
Assuming I didn't miscount.
All right.
8280. Ooh. Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
They are really cool, yeah.
I see.
They are, all the archetypes have been pretty sick designs.
A new means of protection.
God, the Faker's so good though. That's the other problem. What do we inherit? Crushing Fist is 77. Perfect Punch is 58. Battle Cry, Tarunda. Strike Dodge, halves damage on ambush. Heat Up. Ironclad. 5% crits. I'll do the Ironclad for now, maybe. Also, it auto-equipped the weapon we stole from What's-Her-Face? Damn, 230 attack. That is kind of insane. Okay, thank you, Katharina. Holy shit. I mean, that's the problem. Like, there's too many jobs and only 4 people. We'll work on it at some point, I guess. Reportable quests. Yes, we need to go back to more. Shower? Not dirty enough. Oh, I apparently already showered. Cooking. I think we've cooked everything we can make right now. Yes. Okay. I will make 3 of these because this dish is really useful.
No.
Okay. Wasn't a new dish, so I skipped.
Now, where will...
Oh.
Pet the cat.
Here, kitty.
Oh.
You don't say.
You study quite a number of archetypes. You may be the most adept research partner I've had.
Incredible.
5 hero leaf of light and more imagination.
All right.
Did I?
Just now, no, impossible. What did you remember?
Not quite.
I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
Unpleasant memories? A memory of long ago, my time with a trusted comrade and his eventual betrayal, though I cannot even recall his face.
It appears that...
I had deep trust in him, and so the wounds on my heart were equally so. It seems I never had an eye for people. But you do. I mean, does it, just because we're fine, I guess. Don't let it bother you.
It'll be fine.
I must apologize.
I'm sorry, I find myself thinking in circles so often here, and kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believed I was conducting this research of my own volition. But is that the truth? Lately, I've felt that my research may actually be by another's will, that I only labored under their guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memories restored, but now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten. I won't betray you.
Trust me.
I thank you.
I believe you, no matter who I may be in the end. I would never want to betray you. My apologies, didn't mean to let any bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I'm so unused to it these days, but I do so struggle with conversation. You truly are too kind to me. Thank you for being here. It truly means more than I can say. Well, there's rank 5.
Often I find your words resounding.
Ooh, 3 slots on Seeker.
Well then.
Mental weariness aside, we have further work to do. Your next task is to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the commander, the general. I'm sure this will prove to be a fine source of power, as well as further increase your royal virtues. Worth the trouble, I'd say.
This one's important.
Okay, so we need to unlock General, which is spending time with Barden, and get it to rank 15. Okay.
I can depend only on you.
I'd be happy if you could visit me again. You're all I believe in.
Ah, how good of you to come.
All right.
Oh, you'll come again.
Well, let's see. I want to go back and read more of Bat Dad's book. Where's the ladder? There it is. Check the pantry. Oh, nothing. Okay. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He recalls a time his son came to him in tears, upset he couldn't sing a certain song well. They ended up singing other songs together through the night until falling asleep. The next morning, Heisme awoke to his son, eyes still swollen from crying the night before, singing the song he'd been trying to learn. A birthday song for his father. I see. Okay, you say the same thing after all of these.
Now then.
More tolerance. Level 3. We are generous.
Tolerance.
It's one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. With that, I've finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
And a bonus 4 to tolerance. Nice.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's shit day, if we're allowed.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain. Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
I'm glad they at least throw us, like, actually in the capsule at least once. It looks like there's more room than I expected, to be honest.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
Oh?
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
Is that maybe why she was made a knight at so young? Nepotism.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Wow! It's the ocean!
Whoa.
Look, there's water all the way to the horizon!
There's like a bubble. Water cliff thing.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The City of Water, Brilehaven.
Oh, the bubbles are floating. Okay.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far.
comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Sky Runner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Sky Runners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I believe.
I'm looking forward to it.
God damn it. Okay, also, what did I miss earlier? From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contest of strength. People flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. Presumably talking about the water bubbles. Because I'm looking forward to... I won't hold my breath. Yeah, not that interested. Man. At least hit the good option.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
If it isn't the walking headache.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. 'Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads.
Yeah, I'm glad they don't do that.
Up.
It does remind me of that damn owl in Zelda games. They're like, oh, you thought you could mash through the dialogue. Nope.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
'Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. And we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
Okay, seafood you might be cooking. The weird bugs that you were ranting and raving about, I don't know about all that, but seafood, hold on. I hope it's nothing too weird.
I hope it's nothing too weird.
You've nothing to fear. Truly, I find most living things are edible.
That's... The bar is literally non-existent.
You need higher standards, lady.
Yeah.
If you're sure, nurse, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
We came all this way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy.
All
right, then.
Can I can't take a shit today.
This is a joy.
I can't get back on the gauntlet runner. Man.
blooming heat.
All right then.
Hello. Oh, it's a Eugene. Welcome. Let's just say I don't sell much here. All I can sell you is medicinal herbs. You don't sell anything else?
Hey.
A shop that only sells herbs sounds fishy, doesn't it? If you ain't buying, don't go complaining. It seems as though there's some sort of secret to this store.
All right then.
Oh, there's a glow mall here. Okay, nighttime only shop.
Yeah?
Hey, mister.
Why did this happen?
Take the whole bloody palace with them. It's barmy. Oh, wow, yes. Wow. Seeing it from way out here. God, it really is massive.
Hello.
Whoa. Okay, Mustari can get real fancy with it. That's sick. Oh, wait, he's a candidate too. For Yufa, the island's people must change. And to change them, I must first change the country. But no one will heed the words of a pagan like me.
Hello.
Need a ride?
In district?
Good choice.
Anglers Inn Square then, hop in.
Say.
All right then.
Well, we have multiple different inns we can go to. I see. We're gonna be denied entry, huh?
Whoa!
You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I'd realized 'twas slowly moving, but its coming to Brylehaven was beyond. Oh, it's like traveling with it. Oh, I wonder why it came.
Yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the coronation rock. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
Okay, then.
Anyway, we better go get to finding an inn we can stay at. Oh my god, what is... Okay, Jin.
Leave it to me.
I promise I will help anyone who's in trouble. Out of money, don't want to die, simply ask Jin to guide you. Thank you so much. Actually, I'm having issues with my work. Of course, don't worry. I'm well versed in Brylehaven's economic affairs. He's definitely shady.
What do I do?
All right then.
Let's see here. There's a tavern. More is on the bench over there. This is like a elderly Eugene.
Wow.
Gossipy worker. You're in the tournament too, huh? Strange to see an Elda involved. But speaking of strange, I hear there's a pagan candidate in the competition now too. He's got no chance of winning, of course. The church won't stand for it. Sanctons and pagans are like chalk and cheese. They'll never get along. Oh wait, aren't you the
tool of the state?
Yeah. Well met, young Elda. I saw you earlier in Martira. Impressive that you did what you did in that town. It's just a hunch of mine, but was it a noble behind all the abductions? It's exactly the kind of thing those rich bastards would do for fun. Oh, it's not that simple.
Well.
So I'm right, you mean? I knew it. Those nobles love nothing more than to fatten themselves on other people's coin. Did you listen to my speech? We don't need taxes, laws, or gods. Only freedom.
Until next time.
In essence, those who earn the most of their own merits are the winners. You and I might be battling it out to decide that soon.
Weather like this, no telling what lap.
And boat from the royal capital was. I saved up all my money to strike out rich, getting big, and now it's all gone, damn it. It's getting lively out there. We have customers queuing up in no time. So this in the Spider's Den. This is probably the inn we're gonna get.
All right then.
Considering it's not a quest location right now.
What do I do?
What else is around here?
Gone clammy all over in this humidity, I have.
Oh my.
Oh.
This is the best.
Next candidate I'm meeting with is, Wait, I've got an interview with Master Godot first. I was told to prioritize candidates from the Sanctus Church after all. What are you standing there for? Can't you see I'm working? Clear off or come back later.
Hello.
Night Prowler?
Hey.
What's the place over there? What do you think it's for?
Wonderful.
Okay. Yeah? Jesus. Would you kill and eat an intelligent beast? Can you envision the world in 100 years if we do? He's got a point with a similar title, or he's got a book with a similar title, and I've heard it's flying off the shelves, especially among the Ishkia. It's pretty pretentious writing though, so I didn't get it. I bet he'll try to confuse you with logic if you see him making a speech. Be careful.
Oh.
Oh my.
Gone clammy all over. What do I do?
Oh my.
Hey, you.
You lot aren't from around these parts. What's all this then? Looking for a place to stay. Guess you say, well, there's been a murderer prowling around lately. And the only scum I can imagine doing something as horrible as that are Parapus or Elda. Let's both hope that a guest is all you are. Of course. Oh god, the hippie's here. Loveless. Hey. Look who's here. You're that Elda fella from Artira, ain't you? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you if so, because I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's all full, and the one calling itself the come one, come all in. Some joke, huh? Yeah, that's gonna be an issue.
Right.
Sure is. Is there any other place nearby to stay? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with your option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Corral Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Forden stay. A Parapus or an Elda staying there? Fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Corral, but that one's twice as pricey. Not the Golden Corral. They got Golden Corral in this world? And it's high end? That's crazy. Rumors say that's where you'll find Luis naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
Guess.
You think so? Guess we'd better avoid that one then. Not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as the other option go, there's the Spider's Den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking Eugene standing out front, smiling all creepy-like, puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle.
Huh?
I doubt we get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't anyway. Not that this Spider's Den sounds much better. High end, all you can eat. Yep. Oh, you have a hammer. I've been looking forward to meeting you. I saw you in Maltia, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? Oh my god, the way her mouth moves. This is just like, I know the UG for like bats, but this is just a Hamtaro character. You're planning to stay at the inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because, oh my god, because the exhibition everywhere is full up. And after I told myself I was gonna make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too.
I see.
Yeah, that's so. This place is no good. We'll have to look for somewhere else. But wait, that gauntlet runner of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Martyra. Hey, come on, what sort of technology does it use? Let me in on it too. Who are you again? No, it's a secret. Wow, stingy in here I was gonna tell Dad all about it. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. That means if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. Dad, huh?
Oh, this blooming heat.
Oh god, okay, I've been real interested in this guy, Milo.
What is it you require?
You there, you look like, you have a look about you like one of my supporters, are you? Who are you again? You truly haven't heard of me, oh, I'm shocked. And yet how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time.
Yeah.
Beauty is all is my creed, and more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty, rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden corral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with enough wealth to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay at an inn full of people like him anyway. Unfortunately, all the other decent inns seem to be full, so we've only got one choice left. I really, really don't want to, but we should check out this spider's den we heard about from Loveless earlier. A bar in every block, a flag in every hand, the next round's on Loveless. What was he thinking trying to become king with a slogan like that? I doubt he was thinking. On the other hand, he did make it through the tournament, so you can't write him off.
Oh.
The inn turns away all who are not of the nobility. It's infuriating. Please don't take this the wrong way, but do I no longer look the part? How far have I fallen?
What do I do?
On the hunt for lodging, are we? I have a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, persecuted tribes? Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away. Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Kind of.
This place seems really shady, but we might as well look at the room.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
Why is there... Oh god, there's like a massive cockroach over here. Sticks and mud everywhere.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head.
Bigger.
It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Same, Heisway, same.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
I feel like she's gonna get murdered on the way. Who knows?
Who knows?
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last.
We're not giving your head up. Stop it.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important.
True.
Let's go check it out.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
I love you, Milo! I love you forever!
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right?
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Got a point.
Enough about appearance.
Yeah, we have not met this guy yet.
Cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head.
Huh.
Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command.
Hear, hear! For Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men! We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open!
Eat the rich, let's go, Katharina.
Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter! We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health!
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
I mean...
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
I guess that is a fair point.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Fawn.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless!
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before.
Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
Ah.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Yes. Fishing time! Oh. I caught some weird, creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious! The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
Crunch?
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through.
There's a few sea slugs that are edible, but most of them are just very poisonous, okay?
Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
So it wasn't even cooked. It's I mean, the one, it's moving in the bowl, so like it's presumably still alive. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was just one of those so fresh it's twitching.
Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martyra, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
We're trying to eat here. I don't know that we are.
With a problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That cry is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter.
I was like, yeah, he's supposed to be kind of unbiased, but he's like, oh, but these guys are neat, so...
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought a head. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums, but his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
They're like, ah, he's drunk.
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Joanna and Barden should reach the city by morning. And I imagine they will aim to find us our Gauntlet Runner. Nearest ought to be there to greet him. When the day dawns, we should head to the Gauntlet Runner.
All right then.
I'm probably not allowed to leave. All right.
Look at that.
I'm done for the day. Should I retire for the night? Let's rest.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Not again.
The man sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
I was like, I think we can rely on Barden. Joanna is still, meh.
No. Now come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
Hello?
What?
Oh. Hi.
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctoress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves.
Okay, but we didn't... we weren't like conspirating to feed a town's children to a fake baby.
In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
A fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
I'd really rather not. It seems unlikely. You know, I intend to.
Yes, I intend.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will
Jesus,
now
the dude is with the eyes is here.
to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne.
Okay.
At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
Top 20. Wow.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table. starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one.
Oh,
the
Bird Girl's
only,
here.
The people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church. Better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills. Presenting the lovely Lady Rella
Miracle
Cygnus.
Cygnus. Okay.
Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister.
Oh.
Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
Sister. Interesting.
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Godot, the head
Oh, do we
of
actually
the
get to
monk soldiers
physically
of the
see the
Crown
heads?
Theocracy.
That is just a massive fish. What?
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
I mean, that's
A stand-up fellow
That's not
by
bad.
good people, strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start.
But how fresh is it though? I guess fair.
Is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
All right.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound.
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Is it?
Where's your proof?
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next.
I see oh. Squid. More food.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It's fine.
We'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented.
True.
Let's count ourselves
True.
lucky
The order
and trust in
here.
our strategy.
Hey, the order here definitely matters.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now.
Okay, chess man.
Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've
Okay, we didn't get to see. All right, he just talked a lot.
Last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Bardon, captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. It's like, how do we really... The weight of Bardon saying, like, I'm here as verification is like, well, I mean, you could also just be lying too. How do they know?
That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Forden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
Oh?
"'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?"
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now?
I mean...
Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I'll do what I can.
I will do my best.
I mean, that definitely solidifies anyone who doubted us, I guess. Forden himself was like, yeah, that was all true, wasn't it?
Well,
Die.
Folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
Dang! We're still not top 20 though, but we went from like 700 all the way up to 60s. After the event of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself.
Oh god, he's got to deal with the town finding out.
Make himself so visible.
Ugh. Good luck to that man.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose.
I guess that is true. Yeah, Forden coming down to officiate also served to help him in... It's like, see, he's a leader, leadership. He's making the tough calls. Damn.
I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. It's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
Oh, not the Peppa Pig looking dude.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
Okay.
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe.
Fascinating. Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
I mean, like... Surely we knew something similar was going to happen. Like maybe we didn't expect she was going to be killed on the spot, but like, there's no way she was surviving.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
We only righted a wrong.
No. We only righted a wrong.
We did also show a cruel side of the church. True.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
I was about to say, she's definitely like a honeypot spy, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it.
I am curious what her like main aim is. Maybe it's just success for her regardless of the outcome. Self-preservation, which is fair.
Luis is having a gopher pop by, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
Might be a trap.
It might be a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
I'll be honest, I completely forgot that was the goal. Because we can't kill Luis, we need the formula to cure the curse from the person who has the scroll in the first place. Yeah.
How fares His Highness anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
In his gauntlet runner in his pocket, engraved on his body. Some Riza Hawkeye shit? Well, you know what? I'm gonna do that one just to see what the reaction is.
Maybe he's engraved it directly on his body.
Yeah, somehow I doubt he'd literally carve incriminating evidence onto his skin. It'd be backwards in a mirror besides. It's more likely to be in his runner.
Yeah, you know, that's correct.
It would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Joanna, a backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
You have a history with other Elder?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the Church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Wipe out other religions. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Your Eminence, on that day,
pulling a British
I should be
museum
grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
We're definitely gonna, like, let her escape from the church. She does not seem like she likes it here.
Hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Luis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Only cultural relics, some have actual power. I was showcasing the most powerful pagan relics, gonna make the church look good exactly. Well, I guess because their plan is to say they weren't pagan to begin with, they were stolen. This all has been and forever was the church's power, you know. The Night Prowler, huh?
Let's hurry.
Place should be on the edge of town, I've heard. The ferryman should know how to get there.
All right then.
Well met, eh?
Wonderful.
Okay.
How's it going?
So Seabreeze Streets, merchants. Can I go like elsewhere?
What is it? All right then.
Ah. I mean, it's not discount day anymore, but I do want to have a look-see.
All right then.
At what we got, so I have an idea of where I want to be.
Is a menacing sky.
Marble, bluefin, tuna, and Moroconi meats. Okay. The water merchant. Briny salts. Oh wait, isn't that the thing we needed? Hold on, I will buy at least one of these in case we randomly find ourselves with cooking time. Fruit cordials, are gonna buy 3 of those whenever discount. Hey, the ferry!
Yeah?
Is this the same ferry or a different ferry?
Thank you kindly.
I didn't get a good look at the other one, so I don't really know.
You there?
I already told you no more handouts. I got a business to run here. But why not? It's not like giving one away for free is gonna kill you. Keeping all those yummy looking things to yourself just isn't fair. You said the exact same thing last time and I've already given you plenty. Now shoot, I'll be bullied into giving you a single thing more. Cheapskate, jerk, stupid face. And just like that, they were gone. I swear, there's just no understanding fairies. If people think all fairies are like that, I might be in trouble. Huh.
Thank you kindly.
Ah, you've come.
Expensive medicine, life-saving medicine, 300 HP a pop. They're also 1,000 each. I can buy great fairy dust. Ooh, okay. Poison cure, para cure, daze cure, throwable charm, attack down, escape ropes. Okay.
Thank you kindly.
Oh, what do you sell?
Greetings. Well then.
Okay, hold on. You said more than I expected, so I was just like, yeah. That's quite a sword at your belt. We pride ourselves on being a purveyor of only the finest apparel for the Navy as well as local sailors. In addition to clothing, we also sell a variety of unusual accessories. Oceania is not just full of fishmongers, you know. Imports and maritime trade are the key to business in these parts. Now let me find something that's absolutely perfect for you. Let me think. Since it's Water's Day, how about an archetypal ring? Oh, do you sell something different each day of the week? A mysterious ring of unknown origin. I can feel an ancient power emanating from... It's 40 grand, bro!
Can we talk?
I don't even get to know what it does? We stock only finest adornments here. If you make a purchase, you won't regret it. Every day of the week, I'll be waiting with a new item just perfect for you. Do come again. Can I... You know what? I'm gonna drop a save. Oh, it's been a hot minute since we did drop a hard save anyway. Yeah, just 4 hours. Oops.
Well then.
Can we talk?
Okay. Should I have done that? Archetypal ring. Ah. By how much, though? It just says increases. Is it double? Is it 1.5? And for 40K. I don't know if I want that. Okay, armor shop.
Welcome.
Forgiveness Day is coming up, though. Not that I'll stop you. Forgiveness Day. Is that like a maybe a 30% discount day? Naval armor, Maximilian armor, endurance 5 prevents para, 240 defense. Okay, fine. Naval waistcoat plus, oh wow, that's quite the defense upgrade. And healing hauberk. Okay. Wow. And then boxer's headgear, increase evasion against strike. And 60 defense. Strength 2, magic 2 gloves. Agility 3 boots.
What now?
Let's see, what day? It's today. Is it the 27th? Did he say Forgiveness Day? I already forgot. He might have. It is a big bargain day. I guess it depends on when they lift the reins, if we can afford to wait a week to buy some of this stuff. And that's assuming it's like a bigger discount day. Because this is 20%. This might be 30. All right, let's check weapons.
What are you pining for?
Our wares aren't cheap, so perhaps you'd get a better bargain if you wait until Forgiveness Day on July 27th. Yep. Oh, a sword stronger than the EP. Okay. Guillotine blade, increased damage against giant type. Fishing harpoon automatically increases attack at the start of combat. Oh my god. Ooh, fortune restores MP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. 255 attack, all stat +2. How much MP? Wow. God, there's quite a lot of upgrades here. All right, have a good night, Mags. Appreciate you sticking around while you could.
All right then.
Okay. Oh, you know what? Okay, so it's like bad weather. We were told the mag exchange gives better rates during bad weather. This weather's awful, but it marks a lucky day for you. When it's like this, I'll give you more money for your mag. By the way, I've been told to give you a tastier rate for your mag as order from the bosses at the Lycan Magic Association. Accumulators, the exchange. The head is as useless as his works. Use them however you see fit. So, what kind of exchange rate? 8.4. 1 to 8 is actually not bad. Hold on, how much mag do we have sitting here? I came to see the rock. Any changes to the rock? No.
Hey.
Just me, or has the gap widened a bit? Godot's back in 3rd place. Maybe it's because of the increasing fervor over sancticism? I'm sure your name's going around thanks to everything you've done, so hopefully your face will join there soon. Suppose it all depends on how Luis shows up from here on out. Can't let our guard down yet. 2,000 more mag.
Yep.
You know what? Maybe the 2,000 mag we just got, I'll just throw at this guy. That's 16k. Sure, fuck it.
Young man, young man.
All right then.
We also have got... I don't know if we have any new bounties available, but...
Welcome.
We're dealing with the exhibition cleanup right now. Contracts are on hold for a bit. Off with you if there's nothing else. Okay. That answers that.
Young man, young man.
Well met, eh? Aha.
So it's a in-district night prowler arena front wharf. God, this town is very big. But oh, Bug, mysterious old man. I do believe I know your face from somewhere. Wait, you're the old man who was in the giant sandworm's stomach. Oh shit! None other. How'd you get? How'd you get out?
I mean,
how'd you get out of that worm?
Truth be told.
Oh, I intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after running into you young grubs, I longed to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, well, it was no trouble at all. So you got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. That's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you do have any, I'd sure like to take them off your hand.
Look at this.
A glowing bug? I feel like we've captured at least one. This is it, a genuine gold beetle. I must reward you for your efforts. Here, take this. Arcane dragon blood. Restores the Magla that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find a use for it yet.
What's this?
Are you sure you want to exchange it for a worthless bug? Just who are you? I'm but an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're traveling all about the country, are you not? If you find more gold beetles, could you bring them to me? If you hear that familiar chitter, give the area a quick look. Collect 12 of them for me, and I'll give you this venom ward charm next.
All good.
I mean, sure, if we find any more gold beetles along the way, we'll come to see you again. There's one in the background, actually. Okay, the elderly entomophile. Okay. The more gold beetles you collect, the better the items you'll receive. People look out for gold beetles wherever you go. I wonder how many there are in the game.
Really lovely, innit?
Huh? How many do we have?
What now?
7. So we need 5 more. Okay.
Hey, you.
Was that?
Sounds like someone moaning in pain. I really overdid it this time. Hey, you there. Do you happen to have a medicinal herb on hand? You got my arse kicked in the Coliseum. You have 99 on hand. Want to give him one? Yeah.
God bless you. Thank you.
It still hurts a little, but it's all right now. Thanks for the small miracle. No one was willing to help me, even though I was suffering. You're the only one, so please take this reward. Tailbait and briny threads. Even though he was clearly in a lot of pain, no one at the Coliseum paid him any attention. Glad we helped.
Amazing. All right then.
So, hold on. If I go this, where does this go?
Hail, warrior.
Over to Coliseum, sorry. With the awful weather like this, we can't run any fights. Oh no.
Do you need something?
Are you here to fight even weather this awful? Sorry, but without spectators, we don't have a show. Oh, interesting. Okay.
All right.
So we'll get to do things in the Coliseum eventually. Let's see. Seabreeze Street is where we started. Okay, so we've been to everything except for Night Prowler.
Go.
Let's go appraise what that guy just gave us real quick, though.
What are you pining for?
A shell vest. I will equip that, yes. 75. Oh. There you go. Okay.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Fancy a ride?
All right. To the Night Prowler. You must be the people those brothers were talking about. Climb aboard. Graffiti on the ground. Ooh. Ah.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show.
Headquarters.
Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to
Big
step
brother,
in.
of course, of course.
In my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
We're getting sinister looks from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
To treat all tribes equal.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much. Ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
Oh, I don't like Forden or his church. I'm in love with Juna. I gotta click that. You can't put that as an option and expect me not to click it.
I'm actually in love with Lady Juna.
Well, my condolences.
Out of your league, chum.
Okay.
I dare say you both speak from the sting of experience.
Ah, I see.
And you speak like a man with a death wish. Whatever. You got some brass to you, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladell ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardell's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now, you're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the king's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and...
Jesus, okay.
You know how that ends.
Yeah. All right.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Your time to shine, Gallica.
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders?
Yes.
But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
It's already sunset. Time flies by so fast.
So?
Luis's Gauntlet Runner, I forget how they said it. Caradrius is stationed in Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry to get over there now.
All right then.
Are we able to like go back inside?
Let's go.
No. Okay. She did want a more, yeah. She was complaining earlier. Rare to see sober folks around these parts.
Hello there.
Incredible.
It didn't hit me until we got right up close to it, but this runner really is huge.
Hey!
Over here, keep your heads out of the clouds, will ya?
Sam!
You bumpkins can fawn over the Shradrius all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway, what with the soiree and all.
Huh.
Soiree? What's that? Hey, Bass, how about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me, I'll give you the grand tour. Oh, and friendly warning, be on your best behavior. If you try anything clever and you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Louise, dead on the spot. Got it? Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience, eh? Lord Louise is in the reception room and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
Yeah, goddamn. Yeah, it was definitely hard to tell it was that big from the sky.
Check this out.
But holy. Actually, oh. The fact that more is outside. Is this a dungeon? Huh. Let's see. I know it's almost one. Given that I probably won't be playing this again until Monday, let's have a look. If it is a dungeon, we'll see where we go from there. Here we are. Go on in. Don't wander off until you get used to it. This place could be a real maze. Yeah, the red.
Oh, yeah?
So many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Lord Louise's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched. Well, like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out, but on the same side as all of them from now on, so stand tall.
And yet...
Oi.
Everything's pretty standard.
You're not serious.
That's who caught Lord Louise's attention.
Got it.
The reception room's on the top floor. This lift will get you there.
What in the...
What was that? Happens to everyone. Is that some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism? Yeah. Keeps the suspicious element out, you know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins. Oh.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around?
Yeah.
Yep, there's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. You'll want to walk freely around the runner. You want to walk freely around the runner, then you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in opposition. We'll need to acquire them then. Are you already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already.
Oh, nice.
It's much bigger than I thought. I almost forget we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Now that now what have we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are new recruits. Oh, hi. Gargantuan man. So that's all it took, huh? A little show at the exhibition. Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with accountsmen. No. They got Lord Luigi's approval. It's, if that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
Xanth. What, these piss ants? Okay, against me, please, I'm a bloody sergeant. You could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Leave it out, Xanth. Get your ass back to your post. That's an order. Just get this through your tiny heads. Powder's everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home, tail between your legs.
Seriously.
You're just gonna stand there, you're gonna move, come on.
Here?
This would be Lord Luis's quarters. Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers right straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
Right.
Lord Luis waiting inside. Enter.
Hey.
Guess that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Careful, lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope.
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else.
Honestly, I wouldn't be too surprised, Crow, if we learn, yeah, Gallica is just immediately a prisoner. Because, again, it does feel like we're in a dungeon, so I feel like we're going to have to save Gallica, but because we don't have Gallica, we can't use Fairy Sight, so it's going to be kind of spicy to go through the dungeon that way.
Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here.
Here we go.
He's testing us. What should I ask? What's your plan against Forden? Did you kill the royal family? So are you and Juna? Okay. I wonder. Surely I gotta ask, right?
So, are you and Juna an item?
All this way, and that is what you ask of me.
You watch your damn mouth with Count Louise.
She stood before me, my guard's spear points at her throat, and declared that if I did not care for her voice, I was free to kill her. And so she sang.
Very bold of her.
That she would be so reckless.
Surely you've heard her yourselves. Her voice is remarkable, yes, but it is her boldness that intrigues me. Needless to say, she stands at my side.
Got it.
It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
Oh, that was enough? It was like, all right, well. You asked about Juna. On board. No fairy against mimics? Oh, God. You're right. What the fuck is that?
Of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty.
Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate.
I'm afraid of blood, you see.
It's just that...
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Seems we have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
Huh?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
I wonder how Gallica's search is going. It's August 13th. I think it's the 6th or so.
Different from the rest.
Big chunk of time.
I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide!
Classic air vents.
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming? Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters. We thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
Okay.
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big. And now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I don't like that sentence.
I'm worried for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
You did it.
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor.
Oh boy.
You need a key to get into each of the divisions.
Uh-huh.
Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently the soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time?
Oh, and interesting, because it's like a planned event. It sounds like, unlike some of the other ones where it's just like you have this many days to do it, it sounds like it's gonna be you have to wait to the last day and then do it.
We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded, this is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
But also it sounds like a solo mission, which, yeah, that sounds terrifying. So, hold on. There was a... I need time to prepare, securing an infiltration route, finding out when it'll be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. Okay, maybe there is still dungeon we can do ahead of time? I don't know.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
We'll have to make it work.
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
Do you remember the man we met in Luis's gauntlet runner? He seemed very proud of his strength.
Yes.
He was rather full of himself, yes. Sergeant Xanth, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors.
I see.
That'd be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning.
Look at that.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Luis's private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys. It would seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward.
Even so...
If we mean to attack, a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. They call for reinforcements, may not fare so well.
Yes.
Luis's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we would wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. This is a new challenge. A challenge unlike any we faced so far. Our new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You'll need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. Ooh, it's like puzzle fights. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance.
Then...
maybe we could dig up some dirt through an informant? Who knows? Maybe they have a weakness we can exploit. Well then, before we can secure our route to his quarters, it sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree.
Let's focus.
20 days of free time? Oh. A mission with a deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms, an inclement weather condition that may occur around Brylehaven. Meets with your allies in Warship Harbor to infiltrate Louise's Gauntlet Runner. Oh, wait. The interior of Louise's Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas: the crew quarters, the starboard corridor, the port corridor, and the bridge. You'll need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget, you need to gain access to Louise's quarters by the day of the soiree. Oh. Okay.
Let's head there.
Oi there.
Okay, so it's not necessarily 20 days of nothing and then doing it all. I think. I don't know, I'm a bit confused. And a bit unsure on how best to tackle this. But as long as you beat the people fast, you can break it up. Yeah. Oh my. And then we have a bunch of side quests.
All right then.
Side quest there. Side quest there. Oh, 2 side quests there. Side quest there. And then possibly inside the Colosseum is a thing. I do real quick. Right away. Let's teleport over there. Is this like up and running?
Hail, warriors.
Look to the Varmarino Coliseum. Buy that sword on your belt. I'm guessing you're looking to participate. But I've got bad news for you. The Coliseum's really booming in the aftermath of the exhibition, so we're too busy to accept new competitors right now.
Not.
Oh. Guess we should focus on the infiltration mission right now. Okay. Well, there was... I didn't mean to leave quite yet.
I'm in it.
Listen, just move about like we practice and you'll win. This may be your first monster, but that doesn't matter. A paltry task. No monster's a match for me. Woo! That's the spirit. This is the birth of a new brawler king. Now get out there. What about the other guy?
Do you need something?
At the exhibition of the brave, aren't you the one who... No, forget I said anything. I don't really care for the answer. I don't know what brings you to Varmarino Coliseum, but the seats are filled and we're in no need of challengers at the moment.
Let's not.
Kinda rude, huh? All the same, it's not like we have time to become gladiators even if we wanted to. Okay.
Yeah?
Really now?
How grand.
Hey, you.
Hello.
What is it?
Quit staring and come back when you're old enough to buy... Hold on. You the candidate everyone's been talking about from the exhibition. Your face stuck in my memory. Strange thing, a kid like you in the race. Rude? And what do you mean we have to be old enough? What are you even selling? I'm the most famous brewer in this city. They call my house special the Miraculous Mead. So good it'll put years on your lifespan. Huh. Sounds like good stuff, but Cruiseburn needs a few more years before he can drink. So how old are we? I guess I don't know what the drinking age in this world is either. Hold on there. I saw how you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill, not chance, so I've got a task I'll need help with. I'm looking for something to see. If you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it or drink it. Either way, you'll get something out of it. I'll throw in a little extra too. Hell, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid could do what I couldn't, but what do you say?
Amazing.
You sound confident enough. Right, then it's a deal. This cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. The way I hear it, everyone who's ever owned that cup died under mysterious circumstances. By now, nobody can say if the cup even exists. And that's the great question. A cup that kills the owner and a brew that extends life. Take a sip and which legend wins?
Let's give it a shot.
Bro, what? Okay. You're awfully casual about a gamble that might get you killed. Do you have any clues on where this Chalice of Legends is? Well, if you believe the rumors, the ghost of its last owner still refuses to let it out of his grasp. Some folks report being attacked by that same ghost. Not that I've been able to find him myself. But you're a candidate, huh? Going up and down the countryside in that run of yours, you've seen your fair share of monsters and secrets. Makes sense. If it's already been attacking people, there might be a bill up to take it out. Let's head to the recruitment center, see if there's any information on a bounty. About the prince's age? Yes, I don't remember how old the prince is either.
That's your right.
All
right then.
Okay, so we got that one. I want to at least go around gathering up all the quests. Hello.
Greetings.
If it isn't my friend Cruiseburns, what a pleasure. But why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. But you visited Night Prowler. I'm its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. Back off a little, man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? Well, I'm hoping you can do some negotiating on my behalf so I can get my deed back. Ah. So are you even the owner, then? Technically. Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question is a respected Ishkian noble, whereas I am but a humble Parapus entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me. But he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course, you'll be compensated. Listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing the words. The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sports. I don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. He's an Ishkia fellow, positively dripping with disdain for common folk. Can't miss him, I'm sure. I'll be waiting here, just when you get your hands on that deed. Okay. Looking for a pompous Ishkia, huh? One who enjoys watching fights? You think what I'm thinking?
Let's not.
We're not allowed to go inside? Man.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
Oi.
I think this will at least get us close to where I want it to be. Yeah.
Oh, what should I do?
At this rate, they'll surely die. Why must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? Oh, blood and children? Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition, one that looked to be the same age as... They say you've been traveling across the country helping all those in need. If that's true, then may I ask for your aid as well? During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them, but the shop's stock are exhausted and I can't make it myself, as it requires ingredients only found within a monster-infested forest. You'll do it, truly. I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistle berry. I hear it grows in the Gracia forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit the place first, and informants may know more. One dragon thistle berry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend on it.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Aha!
Whoa.
There should be places to park the runner between the trees.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Okay. Inside the tavern is probably where the informant is here. Also Hulkenberg.
I'm just...
Yeah. See if an invite to the Charadrius. Nice work. All right, anything you want to know, just ask. Holy. Honestly, I feel like what day is it?
What now?
The 23rd. Because even information is discounted on Big Bargain Day. Now that's a lot of information to buy.
Huh?
There's something you need besides food? What's a signature dish here? Fish! In Brylehaven, we found the most creative ways to eat them. We boil them, fry them, even eat them raw. Doesn't hurt me none that they go great with ale and spirits. That said, some travelers get a little too brave. They tend to overeat and often make themselves sick. Not unlike that red-haired companion of yours shoveling them down her gullet. I'd keep an eye on her if I were you. Do the candidates come here often? Well, some well-known candidates and notable sponsors have started coming here. The tavern's always buzzing with talk about the next thing. Ale and politics are rarely a good mix, and there's trouble sometimes, but you know, it's a big deal when even the drunkards are speaking up for their country. So in its own way, I think it's interesting. I'm sure you have your own share of burdens with it, but your best is all anyone can ask for.
Hey, listen.
A tavern, you catch your own fish, though I have to say, your last catch wasn't particularly impressive.
I'm just incredulous.
Second thought, I prefer not to cross swords in town. No, it would be better to find a large, secluded place. The deck of the runner, perhaps. Come speak to me the next time we're aboard. Ah, whenever we go somewhere. Traveling affords you opportunities to strengthen your bonds with your allies. If an ally wishes to speak with you on the road, do try to make time for them.
I'm just incredulous.
Okay. So she will only advance social link next, like whenever we go out somewhere next. Okay. I mean, that helps save time. So it's good that that's even an option.
Let's go.
It's a new day. What is this guy selling?
Greetings.
A rejuvenation bell. It chimes pleasantly as it sways in the wind. This one's 20 grand instead of 40. Simply listen to this lovely sound to feel refreshed no matter how exhausted you may be. Let me save. Not nearly as expensive as the 40 grand one, but still, 20 grand is 20 grand.
Greeting.
Can we talk?
Oh wait, I already apparently have one. Wait, what is it?
What now?
Oh! The medium HP recovery per turn. What other accessories am I even wearing? I don't even really know. That's MP recovery. All stat +2. I don't know how much 2 stats is really worth in this game. That's all. I feel like it wouldn't be a bad accessory to hold on to, at the very least. Like even if I don't equip it right now, if we find ourselves in like a battle of attrition where we need the extra passive healing, that may be pretty clutch to have. So I'll keep it.
I'm in trouble now.
My clients are expecting a delivery soon, and these fool horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. What are you hollering like? What's got you hollering like that? I simply a craftsman who takes pride in exacting detail and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. But my technique has progressed to the level where these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of details that I try to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working.
Oh, yeah?
That's too bad if there only was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. Oh, but that's the thing. There is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently within the Forsaken Tower, there's a giant called Orgus, whose horn surpasses all others. But that tower is infested with monsters. The Ebony Horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve.
Trouble now.
Why, I think the task can only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor in the exhibition of one of the brave. Only someone like that was about. I'll do it. Can it be? Now that I get a better look at you, it is. You're the young candidate everyone is talking about. Yes, of course, you could save me in my darkest hour. What's with the theatrics? It's obvious he recognized you straight away. Whatever. You're gonna give us a reward for this, right? Of course, of course. My pocket's overflowing with advance payments from countless patrons of the arts. Like I mentioned, you find Orgus within the nest of monsters known as the Forsaken Tower, located north of town. If you want more details, an informant would be your best bet. Yes, yes.
Let's give it a shot. Gotta get prepared. Say there.
Also, while we're right here, did you sell salt, or was it the? No.
Welcome.
I think the water guy sold salt. Yeah. I'll buy a little bit more. Should have waited, but it's fine. It's fine.
All right.
Okay, I think that is all the side quests. But then we need to go to the recruitment center.
Welcome.
It's all about the tournament. They should allocate more manpower into slaying the monsters. Anyway, here to look at the contracts. Hey, you're friends with Katharina, aren't you? She keeps pestering me to raise your bounty rewards. Can't say no to the best bounty hunter in the country. Just don't go slacking now that you got a bit of a pay raise. No need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunting's calling your name too. Hey, I think this was 10 grand before. Now it's 15. And then Fatalich, Lamentable Dead. Tomb of the Lament. Okay.
This is what I've got.
A monster who's taken up residence in a cemetery in Brylehaven. He's made the graveyard his personal undead paradise, chock full of demon skeletons ready to do his bidding. It's not just undead that are under its thrall. Seems like it's also compelled a living beast to serve as his bodyguard, so you'll need to fight both at the same time. Oh. I know how strong you lot are, but this one seems like it'll be tough, even for you. But after everything we did at the exhibition, well then, we'll just have to prove you wrong, won't we? Leave it to us. Promising. If you really insist, it's yours. You'll find the target haunting an old cemetery called the Tomb of Lament. Here, I'll show you where it is. If you'd like more intel on this particular apparition, then you should speak with the informant in Brylehaven.
What you've got.
Carrying the extremely rare Chalice of Legends.
Let's do it.
Okay. Only 4 difficulty, despite what they just said.
Let's see.
Wow, that's far away. Oh, interesting.
This place. And right there's a labyrinth. Let's see here.
Can I can't, like, see how many days out that is. Well, look at all these gauntlet runners out here.
There's a runner.
Huh.
That's...
I remember him mentioning he wants some cup. Would you need it? You can keep it afterwards as long as you show it to me first. It's off to Angler's Inn Square to talk to that informant.
All right, then.
And then the only other thing, I think we want to go to the Colosseum. You. Pompous Noble. He's also an Ishkia. Not merely a low-life urchin, but a grubby little elder besides. I have no words to waste on your kind. Out of my sight. Sounds like we found our pompous Ishkia. I bet this guy's got the deed we're looking for. But he won't even give us a second glance. I'll have to think of something to say to catch his attention. You know me, I trust? Oh, wait. There was a, hey, look what I can do. Have I seen you before? You're a candidate who offered up a noble's head at the exhibition. Elder or not, I can respect such sophisticated tactics. Go on then. I'll hear you out. But as you can imagine, I'll be busy watching the fights. If you have nothing more worthy of my attention, I can't be bothered.
What do you want to do?
Bring up the deed. A deed? So this is a business call, is it? I thought you might have something worth my time, but you're as boring as the merchants. Be gone. I have no taste for this talk. Okay.
What do you want to do?
So, such a tawdry arena this is. I beg your pardon, you would mock these sublime, artful fights? I prefer real fights. I see. I suppose you are a candidate. No doubt you've been to many distant lands, fought strange and skillful opponents. I confess I'm intrigued. Might I hear of these adventures?
Amazing.
Got him on the hook. But what story do we tell him? Ever tasted a giant sandworm? Why ever would I want to?
Hang on.
Come on, don't gross him out. We've got his attention. We need a real showstopper to get him on our side. If you visit the legendary tower north of the city, for instance. Okay.
All right then.
So. Oh God, you know what? I didn't think about. Okay. Because I know there was a quest that popped back up in Grand Trad whenever we were at Martira. It could be like a third day. If we're able to get inside the runner,
Let's go.
we could check that way.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
What lurks?
We could fulfill a request there.
2 days. Okay. So not quite 3.
You seem interested.
I'm keen on robbing graves, but it does help fund our endeavors. So long as we don't overdo it, the spirits will understand. Will they? By the way, I think we've gotten some more information. Yeah, informant.
It's your call.
Yeah. We're not going there. I just wanted to know. Okay. And there's also like a sightseeing spot on the way. Okay.
See you later.
Oh.
What's this?
Mellow milk and fragrant spice. There's some new ingredients. Take a shower.
Got it.
Am I able to make the coney stew? Oh yeah, we can't cook whenever we're stopped. I forgot about that. Okay.
All right then.
Oh, hello. I never checked this part of the city, apparently.
Yeah?
Oh, this blooming heat.
Kindly boy. Please, mister, make me your apprentice. What?
Huh?
Apprentice? Where's this coming from? You're that candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. So I want to be like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice.
No kidding.
We can't exactly take a kid like you with us. If you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like. Yay! That might be good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers from the flower shop? Oh wait, my friend wouldn't want any old flower you can get from this city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go exploring outside the city and look for a wildflower. Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans, it's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. I got you. You're really nice, mister. Will you bring me a flower?
So.
You can become Cruiseburn's supporter in return. Basically, you just gotta cheer him on to help him become king. Easy, I'll be your supporter, promise. My friend's birthday is August 10th, so before then. If it's a flower from another city we need, I bet a church would have it. Why not stop by St. Firmus Church to ask?
Let's give it a shot.
Just to buy? Okay, that seems easy to just go do.
How grand.
And then we got a quest over here. Oh, damn, those bastards think I'm making this up. I definitely saw it. I know I did. I'm no good to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. It hurts so damn much I've started seeing tooth monsters. No. At this rate, I'm gonna need my teeth extracted, almost all of them. If only some kind, generous soul could help me. I need a certain item to cure my toothache. If only some kind fellow would bring it to me, I'd give 15,000 reeve. Tell me more. I know you seem reliable from the first time I laid eyes on. I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. You were a candidate at the exhibition, and that makes this easy. The thing I need is just a quick jaunt away if you've got a gauntlet runner. What's this item we're looking for? It's the Pride of Inundo, the toothbrush of Hygienia. I need you to buy one for me. Of course, I'll reward you, and you'll have my vote, whatever that's worth. I'll wait for you until August 9th. Any longer, and I really will have to get them all pulled, so please.
Let's give it a shot. That's where you want to go.
Ah, okay.
A village.
Just can't stand it.
I tried to go there myself, but every step just made my teeth hurt even more. You okay there, buddy? Looks like I'm not going anywhere. Guess I'll be waiting here. God damn, that hurts.
Give it a shot.
Okay.
Ooh.
In need of a magical toothbrush, huh? And that should be just about everything. I mean, I suppose we can just go straight here real quick. Especially if it leads us on another, like, hey, you can only have this. Would you happen to have any flowers we can buy? We now sell rainbow flowers. It is not a fresh flower, however, but a handicraft. Its resplendent rainbow colors and soul-soothing beauty are highly regarded by the believers here. It's rather valuable, but I shall be happy to give it to you for a trifling donation. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything for free here. There's something about it that's unusual. I bet that boy would be happy to get one. The sanctor did say it was valuable too, so it's worth a closer look. How valuable are we talking? Only 500. Give me that shit. I was worried it was gonna be like 50 grand or something.
All right, then. Where to?
All right, we'll go turn this one in.
Let's go. Yeah?
Oh, this blooming heat.
Here you go. Thanks, mister. Wow, look at it. It's all sparkly. It's gonna be great. So next, you just gotta give this flower to my friend and say, I love you, please. Oh, you want us to be, okay.
I don't know.
Hold on there, kid. You really think he should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? That wouldn't be good. But I'm too scared. I wish I could be brave like you. You almost ran right out the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. All right, I'll take this flower and I'll be honest about how I feel. And if I gotta tell my friend how great you are, thank you for your support. Yeah. He's got a big heart for someone so small. You never know. Maybe he'll bring some more people to the cause.
Mission accomplished.
We got some tolerance for $1 grand.
All right.
You know what? 2 extra supporters, because it's this kid and his friend. Yay! I'm sure the star will make my friend happy. Thanks, mister. Good luck in your tournament thing. I'll be brave and try my best, too. I wonder if we'll get a follow-up somewhere. Oh, yes, you. Medicinal herbs, huh? What if I buy one? You can buy herbs anywhere. Are you sure about this? Thanks. Hey. A little strange this shop sells only 1 item. It seems as though there's some sort of secret to this store. Okay, so we can't have the secrets, whatever it is, quite yet. Wonder, I'm sure whenever we do something later. A lot of back streets here.
Clammy all over in this humidity I have. Really no.
Beg pardon?
Are you the friend? It's just another child that I've seen. I don't know.
Beg pardon?
Gone clammy all over.
All right. Well, we have lots to do, lots of days to work with. I'm not quite sure what I want to even tackle first. I am tempted, because if we are able to just go in and infiltrate, maybe we do that. But then we also have, of course, social links to catch up on. Also, what does Maria's 5 even do, out of curiosity? Just a discount. Okay. Oh, speaking of, we never looked at what Barden even does. Commander. Reduces cost of commander. General. Inheritance slots as well. Improves defense when the whole party is in the back row. Interesting. Occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Bard will send a parcel. 3 slots to commander lineage. Improves the chances of escaping from a squad battle. So many failures. Wonder if it'll even matter. Because it says chances. It doesn't guarantee. Oh wait, but I see an escape master later. Another big reduction. Halves the turn icon cost of switching with a reserve member. Spoilers game. Switching. I mean, I'm not too surprised, realistically. But okay. Okay. With certain exceptions, you will always succeed. Okay, okay. And then Warlord in 4 slots. Hello, Blitz. The care package is kind of eh. I mean, it's free shit. But okay, okay.
How grand.
Wait, what? Was that Prague on Hulk and Stroll? So what do you mean Prague? I can talk to Stroll, yes. Hulkenberg, I have to go somewhere. But yes, they finally let me talk to them. It only took 30 hours. But okay. That is probably gonna be it for me tonight. It is nearing to, as much as I do want to play more. Oh, 35 hours. Jesus. I feel the heat building in my room as well. It is getting extra toasty. Side quest hell. I mean, I'm fine with it. The one thing I'm unsure about, and maybe I'll ask you later in more detail.
What now?
With how this is going, because again, like the day 1 clear thing, I don't think is even a possibility here. I'm very confused on that part. But yes, that's gonna be it for me tonight. I would like to stream tomorrow, but I've mentioned it a bit. I saved so I can close the game. I lose access. Oh, there's not.
What now?
Menu wrap. I tried to press up to go to close game. I lose access to Kazan on Sunday because that's when the closed beta test is done. I don't know how big it is, but I would very much like to give it a shot. And of course, no stream Sunday as usual. So, Metaphor shall return on Monday. But yeah, I'd like to mess with this tomorrow. And I hope it's a good time. And I hope it's not too soul-crushingly difficult, since it is a Souls-like, but we'll see. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. I do very much appreciate it. have a good rest of your night. And until tomorrow, I shall see you then. I don't know what else I was gonna say. Good night.
Don't leave me! Don't leave me! Father!